Neo, what happened last session?
I was there for that.
What?
Yes, you were.
Oh, yeah. I thought... Hey. I'm on my phone. Quality through the earphones I'm using isn't as good as the ones I usually use.
Did you misunderstand me when I asked what happened last session?
I misunderstood because of a minor technical glitch.
Okay.
Wait, there are technical versions of you glitch?
Well, not anymore. You see, like, as the years go on, I keep losing those as they predictably glitch and die.
Yeah, it happens every time. Yeah, it happens every time we say hi.
But yeah, I'll fill in on whatever bits I remember from being told about prior and whatever I was actually there for. So, if my memory isn't failing me, last time, after whatever events happened that I was not present for, the party made their way up in front of a large mirror, correct?
Yeah.
Alright. Okay. Well, I entered halfway a portion of the way through combat, from what I understand, and they were in the midst of attempting to break it, and in the process of doing so, released something very nasty.
Some sort of shadow mirror demon thing. I don't know. It's a
shadow mirror demon.
The ultimate enemy, Darkrai from Pokemon.
I just look back to the Roll20 and I'm alright.
Yeah. Fights went on. Much fighting was had with Aiko joining in partway through. Turns out with the thing also creating mirror duplicates. Who would have guessed? Would have guessed that one of the duplicates would have actually killed the boss.
I was trying to replicate an Aiko energy, and Aiko energy, from what I've understood, does not care about allies.
Only cares a little bit. Cares enough to be like, allies. Sorry you got caught in that, but wasn't it cool though?
Yeah. Yeah. Oh yeah, and now we have an intact corpse of the mirror Aiko with us.
Not corpse, she's conscious. Well, not conscious, just
inert.
Mind work? Question mark.
Inert.
Mind work? Question mark.
Fair enough.
Let's go with comatose.
Let's go comatose. But yeah, after that, well, after that, things wound down, including filling in everyone in the lower levels about what just happened. And upon returning, the group decided to take a bit of a break to do some training. That you all heard exactly what happened with that.
I mean, I didn't start the recording at that point, but the short version is that everyone, the GM included, forgot.
Everyone except Logical.
Yeah. Nice job, Logic.
AOE! 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 AOE!
Have gold star left.
I had like offers I wanted to make like Seaman. Would you take do you think 1,000 platinum is reasonable for this?
What were you going to buy?
Paint. A fresh coat of paint. Let's call it that.
No, just gonna buy the apparatus with a crab to use as a puppet.
Yo, like, if you let me, honestly, that thing's not actually all that strong. So.
I am not letting you buy an apparatus with a crab.
Crab
Can
mech.
I buy the materials to make it?
No.
Crab mech.
The apparatus of the crab is a legendary item that I will not allow you to craft.
Not gonna lie, as someone who's seen it, it really should not be legendary.
It is entirely. No, the only reason it's legendary because it's fucking meme.
Yeah, explicitly. I think I did the math on this. It is less effective than a 4th or 5th level fighter. A 4th or 5th level fighter would tear it to bloody shreds. An amazing legendary item.
It's like the entire reason its rarity is as high as it is just because it is a meme potential.
It's meme, and it's also the fact that it's a bit off by like the world standards. It's not something you'd find commonly in. It's legendary status is more a rarity than a strength thing, because mechs don't fit with fantasy all that often.
But yes,
to be fair, I think it is magic.
Yes,
it is.
Yes, to mention the parts that that Neo did not mention before we rudely interrupted him. Before the party decided to take their break, they received a message from Noriko, the mercenaries' librarian.
And healer.
No, that's Tomika. That's Tomita.
Oh, yeah.
Noriko is just a librarian. She essentially told the group that Ozzy has been gone for a couple weeks and he went to the Mist and was like, hey, if I'm not back in a couple weeks, come find me.
Send help.
Send help.
Yep. Yep, send all the help.
Presumably this isn't something stupid like going after one of the creators on his own for some asinine reason.
She told you what happened, that you guys received, Hall received a letter from the Mizukage, that was essentially...
So remember, I was dead for like the last hour of last session.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
So what essentially ended up happening was, the mercenaries group received a letter from the Mizukage, essentially saying, hey, I want to explain my side of the story before you start thinking I'm with the guys trying to blow everything up. But I also don't want to put information like that on a letter. So can you come here so I can explain it? So then Ozzy and Common went. Ozzy, the boss you all know, and Common, the guy you guys have never actually talked to. Except for Levi. And that was only during the backstory session.
Honestly, I've never seen that token before. Because I guess I never watched the Logic's backstory game, and I guess I don't think I've ever seen this token before.
Isn't he great?
Which token?
Common Boost.
Oh yeah, he's great. I love him.
Yeah.
He is such a pal.
Yeah. He watched his ally get blown up by Levi.
I can take that guy solo at this point.
I'd see it, I also couldn't see it.
Cover him in water, stay away. Same strat, except I just can keep it up longer. My DC's higher.
Okay, now I'm confused. You mean Common or the guy you fought in the backstory game?
The guy I fought in the backstory game.
Oh, yes. Yes, you could definitely take him.
Single dragon, grab. That's about it.
Yeah. So yes, you are making your way to the mist.
Downtown?
Walking fast? Faces past?
Gonna go save the boss's ass. Do. So yeah, you guys going to the mist? Or is there anywhere else you guys want to go?
Kind of think saving our boss is some sort of priority. I can't...
And I don't think we have, any present business that we could get done on the way there.
Not really, no.
Oh, you could go to the other side of the continent to commit some more Dragon Gen stuff.
But that's actively out of our way. That's not on the way there.
Yeah. So it ends up taking you guys a week to get there. So take off 7 rations. And if you don't have 7 rations, just take away a gold for every ration you don't have, because I'll just assume it's an end and stay. Yes, I know that's horribly overpricing it, but the economy is already fucked.
So, it's like, oh no, whatever shall we do? He took away half a platinum, when together we have 80,000 platinum.
Yes. You all end up going to the mist.
I haven't been here in a while. And nowhere at all.
I've also plotted everyone down on the map for you.
I do not believe...
Nope, I
have seen
Levi
this.
has been here. Once.
Levi and Tadashi have been here.
Yeah, we did go here to deal with the Nadeshiko stuff. That's where we got one of our buddies.
Oh shit.
I see.
Oh shit, that's right, because the Monix isn't here. Tadashi, Minako, and Kuba went...
We're inbound, don't worry about it.
They
We've
stayed
outpaced them.
behind at the Mercenaries Guild for a bit to make sure everything was okay.
Yes, exactly that. No
We trust those 3 with infrastructure.
Oh
yes.
no, maybe Tadashi's baby was shitting himself. Who knows?
They do that all the time. This
Yep.
is not new information. This is different. Anyway.
It's the first 3 years of their existence.
Yeah, but this time he was there for that. Yes.
It's easy. And thankfully for Demonics, it's very easy to assume what is he doing off screen. I don't know. Probably being a parent.
Yeah. Yep. You guys end up getting to the gate. And you end up running into... I almost put down the wrong guy.
Be me, put down the wrong token. The token that exists right above the token you were actually aiming for. Is that just a cut-out figure from a game?
Yes.
Look at him.
I see.
He's from Jet
It's
Set
just one-
Radio.
Are you... We're looking for... Your Mizukage sent us a message to our leader. We need, we haven't heard from them in a while. Got a, do you know where, one Ozzy is?
Do you have the letter?
Hold it up.
You actually didn't have the letter. letter on you. Ozzy took that with him. Noriko just passed the message to the general, like, gist of it. I said this.
Oh.
Because, you know,
Okay.
Ozzy also
like the
had
letter.
in to meet the Mizukage.
Yeah, the letter was being held by said person it was sent to. We are trying to find out where they are.
As this large man standing in front of the gate just seems to motion up at one of the walls
Look,
as you don't see anything. You can guess someone just dipped.
They're clearly setting up for an ambush. I pull out my my Bijudama scrolls and release all 9 of
If there's no issue,
Blaze of
we'll
Lord.
be waiting out here while we check with the Mizukage. Wow.
he just looks at everyone else. Okay.
Presumably, it should be no issue.
As it ends up taking a couple minutes. And eventually, you see 2 people. A fairly familiar looking face and a man in large red armor.
Han, is that you? What are you doing outside of canon?
Shoot.
But, who is this? Do we recognize the characters?
I don't think we've seen them before.
Oh, God.
We've seen other people.
The guy on the left is the
What?
the guy that hired you for the mission to attack the
So
Nanashi.
that one base, yeah.
Yeah.
It's SAO fan art. Well, not fan art. Art.
Yeah, yes, they're both SAO characters. You guys have never seen the guy on the right, though.
Mm-hmm.
What seems to be the issue here?
Oh, hey, it's been a while, actually, hasn't it?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. But we're looking for our employer. Ozzy. He came here a few weeks ago.
Awesome. Oh. Oh, you took a job from him.
Hmm?
No,
What do you mean took a job from him?
You said he was your employer. I figured you were.
Well, he is essentially our boss.
Oh,
He took-
oh, that's what you meant for employer. Okay.
Yes. Long term.
Well, unfortunately, Ozzy left.
You know where he was leaving to?
I was about to say the same thing.
I assumed he was going back. Well, I assumed he was going back to his base, or possibly another village to tell the Kage is my side of the story. If he hasn't, then I don't know where he's been.
How long ago did he leave? Because if we can't find him, then at least the full write-up you sent with him won't get there. He has no
Yeah.
No hide
3 days ago.
nor hair has been seen.
That's annoying.
So recently, which door did he leave to the south? Did he leave to the southwest? Can you tell that much, or?
I didn't see him up
'Cause
the
that-
dock. I saw him out of the village. Needless to say, though, he probably went westbound. Considering that leads to every other village on the map.
Just
Trying to get this place.
just as a like cursory thing in for assurance, Haku would like kind of like look around at just any people like within hearing range of this, and just the man next to him and the one actually talking. Does anyone seem like? Does anything seem like out of place? He's looking for signs of like, yeah, he's looking for signs of potential dishonesty here, because it does seem like in cases like this where it's just like, oh well, they left, no idea where they are. What do you mean they didn't get back? It's best to at the very least be somewhat suspicious.
That is fair, that is fair, that is fair. Make an insight check.
Take us at our word. He left a week ago. We have no idea where he is.
3 days.
3 days, but yeah.
Result. I can't see it.
He hasn't rolled it yet. Oof.
Yeah.
There it goes. My roll 20's been bugged.
Yeah, as far as you can tell, he isn't lying.
Then, at least towards the general area, could you at least send some people to assist us in our search? Considering this is a matter of the this does concern the miss as well, at least for now.
Yes. Masatake, go get some of those. Bleh, I can speak. Masatake, go
We
get.
can all see.
Masatake, go get a squadron and help these groups.
Good. If he said nothing, then he's like, no. It's like, okay, cool. We are not telling them for you.
Also, to be fair, it'd be really odd if they weren't at least somewhat willing, because even if Ozzy isn't part of the Mist anymore, if anything happens to Ozzy, they probably want to know where his fucking sword is.
Yeah.
But yeah. Eventually he does come out. The man you met with the axe does go back in, comes back with a squadron of like 5 or 6 people.
Mm-hmm.
It was like, this good?
This will serve. We'll start with... The worst part is if he doesn't want to be found, not much we can do unless someone has specific sensory jutsu. Even then. But we'll figure it out.
Even more so if he wants to be hostile. I'd suggest looking out. Ozzy's quick. And if you get in the way of his plans, there is a good chance he would just stab you in the back.
Mm-hmm. A lot of hoops to jump through for an assassination attempt, but that sounds like him, if he really wanted to. But if that is all, we'll start our search and get out of your hair and get the message sent as soon as possible. Thank you for your time and assistance.
Oh, actually, in case this gets brought up, I should mention my side of the story to you all. just to make sure someone else can get the message across. The reason I was not at the Kage Summit was simply because I did not wish to go anywhere near Narashiko's leader. I had nothing to do with the attack.
Sounds reasonable.
Some Miss Shinobi were found at the scenes. Some Miss Shinobi were found at the scene assisting the creators. They were not doing that under my command, and are currently considered missing then.
Oh, a single nod? I see. Good to know.
We were not in a position to make such a move.
I'm gonna see if he is lying to me, but considering he is currently in the middle of losing a war, joining up with the creators sounds like a good way to lose the war harder than he already was.
To be fair, he could be pulling a thing, because if you ever remember, like,
but also the creators could get him to...
It's the fact that they're strong. It's like, again, it could be a similar reason to like why Inoki towards the end, towards Shippuden was employing the Akatsuki. It's just having S-rank ninja on your payroll is really nice.
Yeah, roll that insight. I'll just use the deception roll from earlier. Okay, so... there is one part that strikes out to you that you managed to catch a verbal tick on. Well, not a verbal tick, but more so just a tick that makes it seem like he's lying. The point where he mentions those Miss Shinobi have been labeled as missing, Nin. As well as the part where he said, we were not in a position where we could make that kind of move.
He then not mind if giving us the names and entries of said missing men so we can bring them back to you? You know.
Should have been on the... Oh, it didn't label specific Shinobi. Oh, it didn't mention villages, did it?
Yay, verbal trapping.
I have the full list in my office. I can go get it.
Much appreciated.
Follow me through all these dark alleys.
I might as well ask, while I'm doing that, do you wish to come in, or would you rather stay out?
Turn around to everyone else. Just to be like, yeah, how are you feeling about this?
I doubt much could be gained if all he is simply grabbing is some paper.
We'll stay out here. We still need to be ready to move out as soon as that's done.
Very well.
Perhaps some other time when we are due for a more extended association.
Less pressed for anything else.
Yeah. Then I will be quick. As he seemingly just steps inside the walls of the mist, just does some stretching, and despite being in clearly heavy armor, seems to just start jumping towards the general direction of the Kage office. You think faster than some of you guys.
Chakra is a hell of a drug.
You couldn't tell if he was using chakra.
I half expected you to say he like jumps through the window / wall of his office, and I was going to make a comment about like, well, we found Seaman's Raikage. we found Seaman's A equivalent. The amount of money the like Hidden Cloud and Cannon has to spend on like repairing walls A bust through has got to be crippling on the economy.
Yeah,
If it
they have
wasn't
probably
for the
just,
presence
they
of
probably had a
Earth.
marked out section of the budget for the stuff in this office that gets destroyed.
Yeah. Well, it's more the honestly, it's more the stuff because the walls can be repaired with Earth ninjas.
Yeah. Eventually, Yasuda does come back out. And he essentially just hands you guys a list of those who were previously aligned with the Mist Village.
Good.
It is.
Thank you.
It's a large list of names, so there's not exactly any pictures. And I will be marking down on the list of, I will essentially be marking down on the list of the info sheet with the Fight of the Creators those that were considered aligned with the Mist.
Interesting. Now let us check these for discrepancies. I'm pretty sure with most of them we won't be able to tell, but who knows? Aha! There it is.
Where's?
I was looking for the creators handout.
Ah, there, yeah.
Yeah, it's under decently sized problems.
They
It
are
always takes me a little bit to find these.
They are decently sized problems.
Yep. Like, would you?
I still love that forever in the history was like for forever have hangovers like deal with this S rank threat. You take the amount of time you need. We know how big of a task this is. Month later, so we found the alchemist. Oh, you did? Why are you here for help? No, we killed him.
You didn't kill him. What do you mean? Well, a clone got sent ahead to let you know we killed him. But you, I don't know what to tell you. They're on their way back.
Like you. It gives off such a larger air of efficiency than we actually have, even if we're decent at that. Simply because we found them. We basically just found them and decided to take the fight there.
Yeah.
Well, it's something.
Yeah, there's the, essentially the people that were considered aligned with... Oh, forgot about one. I am
Shoji Tao.
I am
Haharu Sasori.
There we
Ikimata
go.
Takamaru. Oh, which one got updated?
Mizu.
Is it the, Takam... I don't think I recognize any of those as characters that have been brought up before.
I recognize one. Wait, do I?
Which one do you recognize?
Anyway. Do I?
We have to figure out how to kill Koji Oji again. Every time I look, the thought just amuses me, just putting him down again.
This time, God, you'd be so mad. Especially after we tell him, like, oh no, the hostile takeover got hostile taken over. So technically speaking, the rebellion happened. No bloodshed, just one fight. Yeah, just one fight. Anyway.
Koji, while you're raging at a world that never and will never care, can you just stand still in that spot? I'm almost finished with this scene.
I'll be right back. Just a bathroom.
But he's like, that's good to know. But now that we have these, you'll take yours and start looking. Oh yeah, he's super just.
Yeah. Might as well just ask. You guys searching, like, the landmass? You're searching, like...
The most likely place for something to happen to... Because most like... I'll say, if he left the village, with him going, if I'm not back in 2 weeks... If I'm not back in 2 weeks, like, go to... Like, that probably means the most likely place for something to happen to him, if they weren't lying through their teeth and he was let out of the village, is in the land, is in the general area around the Mist Village, like the same country. So Land of Water, yes, Land of Water. Like if anything was to happen to him, it probably would have been in the Land of Water. He probably would not have made it out if him going there was, because for him to go, like, if I'm not back, come find me, that says that he had concerns that going to the Land of Water could lead to him not coming back. Hello?
Hello.
Okay.
Oh, shit.
So I vote for the searching the Land of Water. No, Logic died. Logic's back.
Again. I was gonna say, especially because he said if I'm not back in 2 weeks, and he didn't add like I'll probably be around XYZ. It's easy to assume, yeah, it's somewhere in the water.
Again, like, it seems like the most, especially because, like, this is a lot of, because the big thing is with where, especially where the Land of Water is, honestly, the most, like, unless he's at, like, the bottom of the ocean, which you can't do anything about that, because that was the most likely place for him to be ambushed if he's worried about this place, is the Land of Water, if it is, like, an attack issue that he was worried about, or it would be in transit to the other land masses, which at that point, that complicates things.
That complicates things because evidence for there is hard.
Back.
Yeah, you guys should
In
like,
and around the west. I would say the Western Water Village because going back is west.
One thing that we could one thing that we don't know is whether or not he would have taken a boat or like had his own boat.
I thought you were going to say taking a chainsaw, because he would definitely take a chainsaw.
Well, the thing is, he is very distinct, because we could ask around, like, the various port places, to see if, like, he had docked his boat at any point. Because he would have had to taken a boat, it's just whether or not it was a boat that he paid for ferry, or if he just has a boat. Preferably paid for ferry, because then people would have explicitly seen him.
Yeah, but first, before we get to any of the ports, just general search in the area first.
Now, say, searching the area, it has still been a few days. And again, if Ozzy was worried about something happening in the Land of Water, he would have been careful. So you can't really find anything to make out his presence. Like, no matter how much you guys end up searching. You can't really seem to find anything.
Like, honestly, that's why I think our best bets would be searching his most likely places for leaving, because if there's nothing there, that means it happened inland. And then, if we like close in from those, if we don't find any scene of like a struggle, that implies some things.
I mean, I'll just say flat out, you guys are technically in a war zone. So
Yeah.
Everything is already probably gone to shit anyways.
Yeah, it's more so just like the area by the border, but there's still like fights all over the place. At that moment, because I'll just use this to my advantage. Levi, you remember hearing about some Nadeshiko nin who managed to get like in between the rain and the mist and were messing with trade routes there for a while? So clearly they can get far in there.
They can get in there.
Yep. So again, it's not hard to find a sign of battle. The main issue is that you guys don't actually know how Ozzy fights.
We can
I
get.
think all we really know is Bernie's sword.
Bernie's stick. More so. Like, I'll just say this, when you ask Tomida, she just says she doesn't know either.
Yeah, we saw him attack something once.
Apologies if you hear any noise over here. I am currently making dinner as well.
I see.
Yes.
Hey, at the very least, you guys don't end up finding anything that's like a cut that's on fire.
If it's still on fire after a few days.
Ah, yes.
It's
Clearly,
his sword has a Matarasu.
yeah, clearly, the truth about Ozzy's sword that I never told you guys, that has a secret function for Matarasu fire.
Andor is covered in napalm.
That's fair. Napalm takes forever to fucking have to go out. That's why it's a war.
Yeah.
That's why napalm's a war crime. Yay, war crimes.
Yay.
Same for phosphorus. Except phosphorus is worse and better.
But yeah,
In some
so,
ways.
anything else? There's the, like you guys said, you can check the docks. Just,
Yeah, we'll check the docks.
Yes, the docks.
See.
Again,
Wait,
it seems like
you
the
sounded
safe
like
place
earlier-
to begin.
Well, it sounded like you were going to say more than just the docks. What other locations
I
are
was gonna
there?
say, after checking the docks, we could probably check the trade route. And considering the stories, if the Nadeshiko attack, we can just talk to them.
Like, yo, I know what it looks like, but we're not actually associated that much with the water. We're just looking for somebody.
it's like, yeah, you guys, I was going to point out, you guys could check the, mountains, you guys can check, like, the center area, you can check the rain. Heck, if you guys want to, you can check up here in, like, this mountainous area where, that Levi's been to.
No.
Levi-
But to be fair, there is like I think once we get through like the common like things, there is like credence to be lent to like searching this area for the reason that if it's like a situation where he's been abducted, a good place to move him would be in the exact opposite direction to where he would be leaving to, and it's behind everything. Like it's out of the way.
You guys want to?
That or he's kept in the village, which will be very complicated.
Maybe he's at Nagi Island. In the land of the giant serpent.
Ah,
Come on, guys.
That's close enough to a dragon added to the genocide list.
Come on, guys.
No,
Time
yeah.
for the Come on, guys. Time for the Serpent's Pass arc.
yeah.
Suddenly became an Avatar game.
Secret.
I wonder if those poor waterbending fools ever made it past the Serpent Pass, because they were like, we need to get this information to Dalto. It's very important. We're going to take a shortcut through the Serpent's Pass.
Also,
but
I said that, but thinking about it, this could totally work for an Avatar game. Like, this class could totally work for an Avatar game.
It would.
It would just it would just be like getting rid of all the Kekai Genkai, like.
Or like something. Or what you could do is like take take the monk and rejig it something fierce and like split off into different like subclasses for the various elements.
At that point, you might as well just rejig the elements.
Yeah.
The elements.
That's what I was. Yeah, that's what I was saying.
I'm not gonna start thinking about that. I'm not.
Yeah.
Anyway,
like
look at the docks.
Yeah.
Yeah. So the docks, the trade route. Honestly, I think dipping if like we can't find anything there, like just because it's closer, dipping to Rain and checking out Rain is a viable thing. Because one of the things when it comes to like checking out Rain is so like we'll see if like because we don't actually know too much about Ozzy. We could see if people there know about Ozzy, because that would give us information on like yo, it's like Ozzy like a criminal here or something with like special allowances.
I was more thinking something along the lines of, asking whether if anyone had any knowledge about where the heck he likes to go.
I'll say flat out.
The issue with like where
I'll say flat out.
And that doesn't seem like information that'd be like really out there. And also the thing is if he was worried about something happening here, it's doubtful he would have went to any place he was known for going.
Yeah. Yeah. Funnily enough, when you guys were asking for Ozzy, no one has any idea who you're actually talking about when you're asking around. Like, no one seems to recognize in Ozzy
Not even.
as someone that's infamous.
What about a brief description of his appearance and mannerisms?
Oh, in that case, you get a lot of people, although they're not calling him Ozzy.
You know, if this entire time Ozzy would have been under a fucking generic Miss Shinobi hinge.
All I'm gonna say is, as they're reciting this, Levi, you have this memory up here from that one time you had a chat with the new Hokage. That's like, you're aware the Seven Swords use false names, yes? And
So what's Ozzy's real name?
as you guys end up hearing them call him Hokuno.
Anyway, I have to go rename something real quick.
Okay.
And then some people, with some more choice words, just end up calling him the Demon.
Mm-hmm. Wonder why.
The Seven Swordsmen have no reputations whatsoever.
But yeah, no bad reputation whatsoever. And he didn't leave the village. What are you talking about?
Yeah, that's the thing. Like I could super buy him being again he's technically a missing nin. Or he's on a technicality, not a missing nin. Or something like that. Which it does raise the question, if it turns out to be the case, why the fuck would he come back? What was so important to take that risk?
Even to send the message to the music from the Mizukage, there are people who can do that for him. With no problems.
There's also the fact that he went with Common, which... Levi, for what you remember, that guy could take on a 7 sword in his own right. So...
If Levi met Common here, like, he might have something to...
Oh, no, we met on the mission. He recruited me.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. Like, if this is where you met him, like that means he's like, if he might be from this general area. Like, is there anything from the backstory game that you remember that might suggest anything in relation to him that he might be involved in this somehow?
Those two, much like the rest of the original members, are all old friends. They all have known each other for a while, so they all might be from here. But Common wears a mask, so they may know him as someone behind the mask.
If I may correct you there. Noriko is Dreamsborn. And has known Ozzy for a while, but are not old friends. Common is not even from the continent. He is from somewhere else.
Mm.
And, part of the reason the main goals of the Mercenaries of Dreams is just to build a giant boat to explore the world is just to find out where the fuck Common's from. Told me to just wandered around a fair bit and joined, like, a bit more than a year ago. And Miho was just plucked up at some point. Translation, they're not old friends, they've just been working with each other for a while.
I'm dead. Hello?
Hello.
I died?
Yeah.
Okay.
No, you didn't die.
People back from other birthday things.
Let's see.
Really.
Where to search for clues on this?
I'll
Snooping
so
and
I'll at least say this, though, because I'm remembering to do this now. They said they remember him coming in. No one ever saw him come out. And also most of them mentioned that even if he had tried, no one would have taken him out.
So either he had to get out through other means, or he's still here.
Mm-hmm. Also, once more, that leads to the question of Ozzy, what?
So, yeah. There's nothing from there. Then our next choice is to check the trade routes in general other areas. I imagine that's where the mist villagers are like, No. No. No, thank you. We are not actually being paid to do this.
Yeah, guys end up checking the trade routes. Surprisingly enough, they actually seem fairly clean. Which, Levi, you're surprised about, considering, last time memories from the rain and how they had to nearly double their price. Oh no, it was more than double, I think. Wait, no,
more than
it
double.
was 1.5.
More than double.
That was it.
Memories misdrifting.
And, then you just get the explanation from Masatake that, recently, there was a battle that was a fairly big victory for the Mist.
Good for them.
And that caused a bunch of the Nadeshiko troops on the main area to kind of move back to Nadeshiko.
I think I figured out why there was some technical interference. It's cloudy and rainy.
That'd do it.
Oh, same.
They were like, it. So they were like, that was probably it. That or the rain finally decided that they were sick of their resources being cut off, so they decided to, like, off them.
Do something.
It's like, what are you gonna do? Make us get involved in the war? No! Stop fucking us!
At least it's still better off than the cannon rain.
Yeah, no purges in the streets. Ugh.
The Cannon Rain Village wasn't that bad. It was close, though.
Yeah, here the Rain Village is just, hey, hi Mist Village, bye Mist Village.
Well, to be fair, the Rain Village before Pain took over, because then Pain took over, and no one could really do anything to the Rain Village because Pain was there.
But trade?
Yeah. The trade routes seem fairly clean.
Fine.
Nothing outside, obvious signs of battle.
I'm just trying to, well, I just want to exhaust the options that aren't he's still in the fucking village. Because that will lead to problems with investigating. If Rain is discontented, if Rain's discontented with the Mist Village, it could be good to if nothing, like there's I guess a universe where something happened and he's hiding out in Rain. And if nothing else, it's probably good to check Rain anyway, just to see if there's anything in regards to one of the Seven Swordsmen there.
Yeah, you guys go to the Rain. Where is my Rain map? Where is my Rain map? Rain map? Rain map? Did I archive it? I archived it.
I know that feeling.
As you guys go to the Rain Village.
Yep.
And, you guys are stopped at the gate by, funnily enough, Levi, the guy you saw last time you were here.
Oh, hello.
Hey.
I don't know if you remember me, but
I really don't. Name?
showed up. You showed up a few good number of months ago about that one swordsman that I was chasing.
Name?
Levi Proteus.
The rest of you?
Go easy, I.
I'm Haraki.
Noriko Ishida. Occupations?
Mercenaries of the Dreams Village. Yeah.
Purpose for being here?
Searching for the head of the Dreams Village.
The head of the Dreams Village?
Essentially. Yeah, well, not the head. The leader of the mercenaries.
Head of the Dreams of Mercenaries. Yes. Yes, recently he has recently
I was
has
about
come
to
into
slap you all across the face if you had just told me that your village leader went missing and you just told some random gatekeeper.
Oh, no.
Like, yeah, fucking that be. Oh god, could you imagine? Be like, this is information I should not know. How do I now know this information? Please don't kill me. But yes. Recently, the leader of our company has gone. Yes, went to water and has passed his return date.
Well, as far as I know, Ozzy's not here. I'll save your time.
We're just looking around, exhausting all common options before we do unpleasantries. Now,
With some guard from the mist.
shrug.
Yes. So, if you are, that is something. If you are familiar with him, would you happen to? He doesn't seem very well liked here. Would you happen to know anything that would be important enough for him to go out of his way to return? That might be important enough for him to go out of his way to return.
Well, the only person that would cause him to come here of his own volition has gotta be Yasuda.
Yasuda?
Yasuda. The Mizukage.
Yasuda?
Yasuda.
Yeah, the Mizukage. Yasuda. They know each other, I take it?
One's a former sword, the other is the Mizukage. No, they've
They
never
are.
met each other in their lives, genius.
Alright. You just let's out of breath. Okay. Get it? Dumb question. But why would he come back?
Ozzy Yasuda. Favor. So if we can't, we can at least ask the Mizukage about this then, or at least Yasuda.
So none of the port places. Remember,
The Avert one's at the lead, at the one we can find at least.
So none of the port places. One, say like they wouldn't give him a ride. Two, don't remember him showing up in any of them. According to this guy, Ozzy at least, unless he's lying, Ozzy at least hasn't gone through the front gates of the main village, and he doesn't know of it, any sightings of him there. There's no signs of him on the trade routes. We have new information now that apparently, most likely, which is, there's a decent chance that whatever Ozzy was doing, here it was due to the Mizukage calling in a favor. Mizukage has acted slightly suspicious in regards to the whole creator incident, who we very recently pissed off. This has zero implications.
I mean, again, Ozzy and Common actually ended up leaving a bit after you guys left for the bog. So that would have been before you guys.
Oh, yeah, that's fair. But that is fair. That is fair.
So, spoiler alert, there's probably not a connection there.
Yeah, not that.
That's good at the very least.
I'll give you guys one thing, though. If you're looking for Ozzy, ditch them. He is not going to show up with a group of Mistgard near you.
I thought they pieced out once we started investigating the trade route, honestly, but...
No, they've been with you guys the entire time.
He's like... He just turns like, just tell them we don't need you anymore. Don't worry about it too much. Sorry for the waste of time.
You do that, Masatake is just looking at his group. He just kind of like nods his head and was like, hey, at least it was a scouting opportunity. As he and his group just depart. And yes, for anyone who decides to just watch them walk away, they just seem to be walking away.
I then kill them. No.
I then explode all of my explosive tags I slapped on all of their shins.
What? Who plants bombs on every person they meet?
I will hurt. I only promise not to elicit violence because I got to dropkick her chest and dropkick and cave in her chest.
Yeah, so do you guys want to go in the rain and look around there? Or you want to just...
Well, the Mizukage isn't in the rain.
This guy is, though. You can talk to him. Yeah.
Yeah, he seems pretty cool. Not what we're here for.
Or neither's the Mizukage.
Yeah. Mizukage.
Anyway, yeah. So I'll just move you straight to the mist map. It's been like a week at this point, because, looking around an entire landmass. It was like a week since you guys initially left Mist, obviously.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm going to make a comment on this right now. I'm going to feel like the world's biggest dunce if we search this entire planet and he just happens to be there when we get back.
Oh, yeah.
I would personally drown him.
He creates a little water ball, and I'll help.
Like, just talking like that, like, that...
Is shoving him into the ocean. Trust me, I've done it.
I can make a lake.
I said
he's a devil fruit user, you see.
Yeah. Anyway.
If you force his eyes open, it burns more than fresh water.
This burns more than salt water.
You're coming with me next time I'm interrogating someone.
And if they survive the interrogation and give you what they want, they get out of it really, really clean.
Yeah, you could say most of their skin got peeled off their body.
You could say.
Yeah, you return. Squidward is at the gate again. You're not here. You're not here.
Ah, you have returned.
Yes.
Without your crew.
We need to talk to... Yasuda is the current? No, it's it's either the current or former. I need to double check the
Yasuda
list.
is the current.
Yeah, we need to talk to the Mizukage again.
So he just motions again.
Again.
Eventually, the Mizukage comes back. He just comes up to you guys and then just looks kind of confused. Where is your escort?
Guys, what was his real name again? Hokote? Oh, God.
Okay.
So I need to write this down.
Yes, okay.
I get it. No.
It was Hokuno?
Hokuno. Because if you know Ozzy, or I'll shoot you, please. Actually, I don't need to shoot. Read the latest chapter, please. Anyway. We know that we got it on good word after some investigation.
You got it on good word that your investigation. Come on. Oh no, logical nonsense has died. Time to murder Levi in real life.
Oh no.
You die in the game, you die in real life.
They are Sword Art claims.
Anyway. We know that Hokuno owed you one.
Yes,
For
that's
something
why
or
he
other.
showed up here, so I could give my report. Then he left.
But since everyone knows of his antics, everyone noticed him come in, and everyone didn't notice him go out. And even then, considering his reputation, there are only certain places he could go to get out, none of which are capable of we have been able to find.
I don't know, the man's smart. Maybe he made himself a boat. He likes boats.
He really does like boats.
He probably knew that no one was going to take him out because no one there likes him.
Makes sense.
Anyway, it's been a week at this point. So maybe he's back at your base? If you want, you can come in and check. I'm fine with that.
Thank you.
As long as you do it
Sure,
supervised and your guard doesn't go missing. Which
Wait.
you haven't answered, by the way. Where's
Wait, they went missing?
your escort?
Wait, they went missing?
They haven't shown up, and here you four are.
That's not right. we told them to head back to here because at some point we came to the conclusion that with the escort detail there, Ozzy might try harder to stay hidden if he is around. So it's best to go with people he overtly recognizes as friendlies.
Who told you that? I'm not saying that, like, it doesn't make sense. I'm more so surprised someone decided to say that out loud.
Yes.
Who said that?
Chief Guard of We checked the neighboring village to the north because we assumed that if a complication were to arise, it'd be somewhere on the trade route. Not knowing the trade route situation has more or less settled into something more acceptable now. Thus, we talked to those around in the mist for the essential, talked around to some in the mist for assistance.
But when did? Okay, then.
Not mist, rain. My brain. It's goo.
Yes, that trade route situation was annoying.
Glad it got sorted. Happy that that did get sorted to some extent. But yes, so a previous acquaintance I ran into mentioned that fact.
Do you know their name?
Me, player logic, don't remember. I never did get it.
What does he look like?
Gray hair, but yay high. Typically stands as a sentry to the ring. Male.
Oh, I'm sorry. I thought you went to Nadeshiko and it'd be all women. I assume.
No, you just addressed that to.
Oh. That makes sense. Anything else that's kind of noticeable?
Did have a weapon. Some sort of weapon at his back. I don't remember what did it look like. God, it's been so long.
It was a great sword that had some kind of fin on like the blunt end.
A fin to great sword.
He's telling the truth.
Yes.
And I doubt he did that to try to cause an issue. He was being smart.
But once is a coincidence, second is a pattern. On the way back, something got to your men. Same something that must have gotten to could have gotten to Ozzy. So, once more, in our best interest, to discover where they went to. This will be, at least for them, we have an exact area. At least to start our search.
Yes. I'd give you an escort, but I'm not fully trusting now. Sorry. If you don't come back in a week, we'll send a search party along the trade routes.
Oh, deja vu.
No, it's better than nothing. Anything else?
Not much else at the moment. If and when we find them, we'll make sure to get them back to you personally.
Thank you.
The very least we could do. Now we know they got lost on the trade route. Somewhere on the trade route. Ish area. So we can narrow down our search here. To here. Hey Glick. Red-Eye.
No, you're alive.
No.
Oh,
Okay.
I admit I only caught like the back half of that conversation because at some point I apparently just dropped from the Discord.
Oh, fun.
Oh.
Yeah, like I was like, that's when I remember when I like popped back and was like, wait, when did? That's what I was talking about like before I muted myself. That's what I apparently just left, I guess, or something.
Yeah, no. Long and short of it, we sent away the guard detail as per instructed by the one guy. The guard detail never came back. We talked to the Mizukage again more often about what the deal is. And he's like, yo, where'd the guard detail go?
Also, now that it's mentioned that like a great sword with a fin shape on it, what's the odds?
Oh no, definitely.
There's something going on. Yeah, like what? There's something going on here, and something tells me it's involved.
No, we gave a description to the Mizukage, and he was immediately like, oh no, he's trustworthy.
Okay. But it's interesting that so we sent them and they never came back, which means that the general pathing, something's going on in the general pathing between the Rain Village and the Mist. Which is interesting that they didn't bother when we were around. So either our reputation kept them away, the group was just too large for whatever's going on to be comfortable attacking when we were with it. Or it's Ozzy.
Or it's Ozzy.
And he killed them all on the way back, which means that he's currently going on a crusade for one reason or another. Yeah, those are like the three things that first come to mind. Either Ozzy's killing them, we pushed the numbers up high enough that whoever's doing it, or like killing / abducting people, wasn't willing to put it, or like our reputations kept them away, especially when we had backup. We have those now.
Mm-hmm. We do, don't we? But yeah, we have a general area of where people are just popping the trade route.
Alright.
So we can start there.
I'm gonna
spread out.
Considering I'm using my phone, I'm going to pop off for a second. My dinner just finished.
Right.
So I'll be back on once dinner's done. Is that cool?
Yeah, that's fine.
Alright.
At least the spontaneous disappearance of all their people has given us a vague idea where they're operating. suppose the thing is, we don't know exactly where they disappeared, just the general area, though. How to find out what happened.
Yeah, we just need to start at the general area and just start looking for any kind of clues.
There's always the route that is splitting up into. Well, we don't have the people for it, which is splitting up into pairs, like daring them to attack us. Because if nothing happens, it's probably Ozzy.
Yeah.
But there's always the whole thing of like splitting up when the enemy's unknown is not a good idea.
So yeah, what you guys do next? Oh, am I dead this time?
No, you're not dead. I think we're thinking. / everybody has died. One of the two.
Possibly.
We could check. We could just roll investigation to see if we can pick up any clues.
Out of curiosity, since we're we're in a place where it'd be somewhat easy. Is that like section of water known for anything? Like any features that could lend to like people potentially having a way of hiding in them and caves and the like. Yeah, because that the general side of water where the ninja or the mist ninja most likely vanished. Is that place known for underwater caves or anything like that? Any place that would be indicative for hiding?
Well, you guys don't fully know it because you haven't really explored it. You have gotten because you guys have looked out for this. There have been a bunch of people with bounties who have this tendency to hide in this area, specifically the more mountainous one, like the cold one up here. So clearly there's some kind of
something about the general area that makes it hard to find
Levi,
people.
you would remember from the time where you actually did bounty hunt in that area for a bit to catch that one sword, that there's a couple caves in that area. Not a lot, but there were a couple above ground caves.
It's
Welcome to the party flounders around in an investigation.
Again, yeah, we can start checking caves at this point then, because Levi was because Levi knows where at least.
Yeah, because that's the first thing that comes to mind when I think about that is is an area known for people things that could aid people in hiding there, because for example, if it's underwater caverns or whatever, that's plenty good for, especially if they're waterborne opponents. That's plenty good place to hide for a number of reasons. Do we want to go check those areas?
Yeah, let's check. No, let's check the things. Check the wooden. Check the words. Check the caves. I did it. Everyone proud of me?
Yes, very. Nice job.
Yeah.
So I saw you typing, Blaze. Make your snarky comments.
You won't.
Yeah, you guys end up searching the, you end up searching the mountainous area. You don't end up finding much outside of a couple corpses, to be nice. There's... So, like, every cave you guys end up going in, you end up finding, like, some kind of multitude of corpses that seem to be bandits. And some of those seem fairly fresh.
Yeah, that's like the first thing that comes to mind, that if every somebody who knows the places that people are using, they use to hide here, is going through and cleaning them out. That's the first thing that comes to mind. Especially if some of the bodies are fresh. Because it seems weird that every place we check has a corpse. Like, that would be, like, good writing.
And then, eventually, you guys end up coming to a cave with a bit more than just some bandit corpses. You end up finding a cave that, near the entrance, has some shinobi corpses and bandit corpses. All seemingly the dead. And, Levi?
Well, I don't know, man. The first thing that comes to mind when I hear corpse isn't dead people.
Yeah. Yeah. Here's the map. As, you guys want to go in there? Because it seems like there's a couple of other corpses, and it seems like this is, like, an actual, like, fortress?
Yeah. By this, I mean, what kind of shinobi corpse? Also, demonics. You're here.
Oh, the demonics is here?
Look!
Yeah.
Hey, also look, convenient corpses! Convenient corpses nearby a, Seaman.
So...
Raku? Oh?
So I guess after learning of the wonders of actually being a parent, Tadashi, Minako, and Kuba make their way towards the mist to assist the party.
Okay, so the first...
Eventually, I'll just say because Byakugan shenanigans, they end up meeting you guys around this time. I love that I can just say I can cheat with the Byakugan.
Yep.
Being able to see...
Also, there you go. Party.
I'm not like Demonic. Have you been in the voice chat for about half an hour now?
Yes. I thought he was just silent.
Wait, has he?
Yes.
Yeah, he joined ages ago.
Oh.
I thought you guys
I
knew.
don't get notifications, and he never talks.
I also do not get notifications.
I thought you guys knew.
Was busy and didn't really answer, so...
Also, Demonics, have you leveled up Tadashi?
I don't remember what I've done and haven't. I believe I have.
No, you have. Yep. You see, it's easy for me, because I can just check the one I know you haven't leveled, which is, Kuba. Speaking of, I should probably do that real quick.
Number go up.
Yep. Yay.
Numbers go up.
So okay, so like before Tadashi showed up, so like what I was going to do is I was just going to have Haraku like puppet a couple of the corpses and start putting them inside of the party to trigger trap. Look, man.
You do that? None really get triggered. It seems like any that would have been there have already been triggered.
Look, man. Better safe than sorry.
Yeah, that's fair.
You know what'd be really, yeah, you know what'd be really, good. Alright, so.
Look, Bakugan shenanigans.
Oh, Tadashi, you're activating the Byakugan?
I am.
Ah, excellent. You see,
The face of God. She's here now.
Yes, let me go get the face of God. Let me go get the face of God that you would see.
I feel like that's a reference to something. The face of God?
No, you see, so, unlike me, Seaman was a fool and put an Otosuki around.
Oh no.
She is
She just does
just
what
chilling.
Yeah, she's just popping around doing it.
Yeah. We had a pleasant conversation with her. We had tea.
You see, she is my ultimate way to go fuck you to the Kaguya arc. She is just around.
So she used the creation of all things to make a cup of tea? She performed an act of God to make tea, Blade.
I've decided I like her.
Yeah, she's pretty neat.
That was the goal. She was meant to be likable.
Specifically to make me like her.
Well, like, if you, like, yeah, but she did the equivalent of, I think one of my favorite examples of someone using a 9th level spell was, a DM was telling, it was a DM telling a story, and they were like, so, there was this pair of magic slippers, but I didn't like the color of them, and so I had the party meet a wizard, and it eventually, like, all culminated into the wizard using a wish spell to change the color of the slippers.
Yeah, so, so which god does Tadashi see? Which god does Tadashi see, guys? Which one?
Might as well get this one.
Because as a reminder, Tadashi's seen the face of 4 things that have called themselves God, technically. 2 of those are the same thing, just different faces, but still.
What is
I'm gonna go with the VTuber answer bottom left.
What is
Okay, that wasn't even intentional, but I find it funny that I made Nadeshiko the bottom left.
I couldn't.
I can't. What is Tadashi's insight stat at this point? What do we have to do to induce frenzy? God.
That is 1.
You see, what I do is I introduce this monster called the Gormagala.
That'll do it.
Yep. But yeah, so, anyway, outside of that little, thing, so yeah, outside of, any particular traps, which, again, you notice if they got triggered, they've been pulled at this, or, like, if it exists, it's been pulled at this point. You can, like, clearly tell there were no activated traps here. But also, from some of these corpses, you see there's still chakra in some of them. Not all of them, just some of them.
Some still have chakra. Anyone know a technique that leaves behind chakra?
That would they just be very
These-
fresh corpses?
Yes, it could
Again,
be
I did say they
what
were pretty
remains.
Not all of them
That
have
is true.
chakra.
Yeah, it could be what they had left lingering. Could be what they had left lingering. The only technique that we know that seemingly messes with the dead in any permanent fixture would have them up and walking around. Presumably, it wouldn't be only some chakra lingering.
Also, just to mention about the
Back
map.
of Haraku's head, innocently whistling. I have 0 corpse opening jutsus.
Oh,
Fuck you.
yeah,
I said
I was
nothing.
hoping you'd notice that. Yeah, Levi, you can tell this is the same place.
I just needed to set up the image macro first, but I yeah. This place is fresh, and this is where I got recruited specifically. I know this one. Is there still like the encampments and supplies and beds and stuff? He'd asked like Tadashi if there's things like that here. So
What else can I see? Further on in.
You see, like, a couple beds. One thing you see that kind of gets you is a bunch of knocked over barrels of what looks like gold coins. Like,
What?
all over the floor.
Like,
So,
I imagine
there's some,
someone-
like, there's
He's
some
doing a
gold
double
on,
take of
like,
what?
there's some gold on top of some of the corpses. And again, those are new.
I'm not seeing anything living, but I am seeing gold on the floor.
Just here and there. What kind of quantity?
4 or 5 barrels full.
5 barrels?
So, we have a not insignificant amount of currency and a bunch of left behind with a fair bit of. Someone came. This seems to imply someone came here, killed them all, and then left. At the very least, they didn't come here for monetary value, or they had no way of carrying it.
That or this is a trap.
I'm waiting to see.
I'ma
if
just
something happens.
look outside.
You don't see anything particularly weird. Like, you don't see anyone.
What about the animals?
There's like a couple squirrels.
Like the
Again,
so I don't
what
think
village
Ozzy
is-
did this.
yeah, what
I don't
village
think
are those
Ozzy did.
Shinobi corpses from?
That's
Oh.
also a question.
Oh, you want to check?
Yeah,
Oh, it's Miss Village has bands.
yeah. Any of the
Also, the
people
thing
we
is-
recognize from our little guard detail?
You can not recognize any of them, actually.
I see.
Like the money being left behind implies that it wasn't Ozzy, or he just is in a state where he doesn't care because money.
A lot of money. That's a lot of boat. That's a lot of possible boat funds.
Levi, roll intelligence for a second.
Oh man, I'll do that. Oh wait a second. Wait a second. I might remember all my own.
Oh.
I still gotta roll, but I'm pretty sure I might remember on my own.
The only time I remember lots
Yep,
of gold
cool.
being mentioned was Desert Kingdom stuff.
Levi, you
Isn't that gold counterfeit?
Yeah. All of it.
Yeah, all the gold's fake.
Okay, that makes a lot more sense.
That's what I think I knocked it over. In both my and Levi's defense, it has been several months.
It has.
To be fair, like in a stash of like counterfeit gold is pretty like mundane.
I think it's been like half a year at this point. Also, no, this is like this is like 5 barrels of fake gold.
Well, yeah, but it's still pretty mundane. It's just some counterfeit money in the end. Like, I can see 6 months, and especially with all this shit that's been going on lately.
Yeah,
but it's it's definitely interesting that someone, and if some of the bodies seem fresher than the others, that seems to suggest someone's making repeated rounds of these places and like killing people who go to them. So that seems to suggest that like people were here, got killed by somebody, then more people showed up to also use this little hideout, then they got killed. Like, because fresh corpses next to old corpses, like that seems to be what that implies.
Actually, there doesn't seem to be old corpses. Again, they all seem to be fresh.
Oh, okay.
At least from the ones you guys can see. Again, you guys are like near the entrance, so you can see like 4 or 5 corpses.
we can.
And Tadashi sees in chakra networks with the extended sight.
We can.
So it's kind of hard to identify corpses at that point.
Yeah, we can go inside and just check around to see, what the deal.
Any weird chakra patterns or anything?
Residuals?
From the
Are you asking about?
From the stuff you can
Residuals.
see, the corpses that have chakra networks seem to just have fairly normal chakra networks. Like, less chakra than you'd expect from someone of their age, obviously. But they're like... It seems like it's still there.
Wait,
Yeah,
how do corpses usually look after...
Completely devoid of chakra. And just like white spotches.
I have an idea.
Although to be fair, you've never like looked at a corpse fresh after the kill in the Byakugan.
Yeah, and just watched it slowly, the life slowly leave its chakra network.
Yeah, you never.
It's almost like he's not a psychopath.
Yeah, exactly.
Not only do I want to see the life leave their eyes, I want to see it leave everything else as well.
Yeah, at that point, it would have been. At that point, then all of your stuff about wanting to leave the Joshiness, I call bullshit. You should have been there.
Yep, nope.
So it's science.
Science?
Well, yes, science. I'm not Magus, so...
Good, that's Magecraft.
I'd say that's more military work.
No.
But, Tadashi,
we could search.
Could you point out one of the bodies that still has a active chakra network?
Points out one of the bodies that still has an active chakra network.
Let me show you my amazing picture for the bodies that have the chakra networks.
Really, Seaman? Really?
What?
You could have been less obvious. Anyway, wait, isn't that the one that got pushed back into the grave? No, that's not. Which one is that again? Anyway, but Horaku will like send out chakra strings because that's what he was going to do. He's going to so we wouldn't have to go in between all the bodies. He'd drag one of the ones with the chakra network closer to them so it could be examined like singularly. So there's less risk of anything happening. Because the Byakugan can only see so much.
Yep. You do that, body's just brought over to you.
Yeah.
Staring at you with cold Jedi.
It's fine. I can clearly take this one for autopsy as well. But
Yeah, if you dissect it, it's a perfectly normal corpse.
But yeah, he looks it over. Does there seem to be anything distinguishing this thing physically from anything standard? Considering it's apparently like chakra wise might be different.
Not really. Like, its eyes are a bit weird, but that just might be because of the cause of death. You don't know how they died.
Mm-hmm.
Outside of that, the body seems fairly normal.
Actually,
So, does anyone have a decent enough medical score to try to like figure out, like, at least get a basic idea of cause of death? That actually could be. It could actually be like a thing.
something, the one that the Byakugan is also a Megalyn at this point.
Roll your things to figure this out, then.
Tadashi, go!
I know that like there's certain things you can't find out without an autopsy, but like there's certain signs. I know there's certain signs that you can find on a corpse that like for like a swap of basic cause of death.
You should've listened. You're bad at classes. The miracle that you passed. Oh wait, that's right. You technically didn't. We don't know the result. You got taught by someone who didn't fully care.
Kuba, go!
Oh, come on.
Drowning, I think?
That?
Also, I've realized that Hiraku has a better medicine than both of you.
Okay.
I am really surprised and disappointed by this.
Karaku, please. Please save us from this hell.
So, are all of the ones with the chakra, bandits? Or is it mixed?
I'm glad you finally asked this. It seems like all of the ones that still have chakra networks in them are Missnin.
Okay.
It's all the
It's the consistency. It's the consistency that makes this super suspicious. Things like this aren't consistent.
Like, if it was all of them, it'd be less suspicious. If it was none of them,
It'd be less suspicious if one of the bandits, like, even if just only one of the bandits also had like lingering chakra. It's the fact that it's all the Missnin have lingering chakra. All the ninja have chakra lingering, which, to be fair, could be like a quantity thing. But
does it seem like they're actually leaking it or anything?
I'm actually going to need an investigation check for that.
Fair. Nah.
Okay.
There you go.
Yeah, so, for the most part, it doesn't look like it's changing much. But then you look closer, and closer, and closer, and you end up looking a bit closer to the ground. And it actually looks like they're absorbing chakra from the earth.
What? What?
Now to do what I should have done a long time ago.
so chakras flowing from the earth into them. So that is... They're not leaking chakra, they're gaining chakra, which implies terrible things.
Can I trace that chakra they're gaining?
It just... It's weird. It's like... It's just coming from the earth. Like, you see it just appearing from on top of, like, the dirt layer that this guy's on, is, like, the main example.
What happens when we move him?
Like, move him where?
Like away from the earth.
So what, on the wood?
Yeah?
It seems to still be the case, just with the wood instead of the dirt.
It might be a viable thing to maybe take this away from here?
Or, I'm just gonna, because we have more, get covered in water, my friend.
Yeah?
Levi.
Yeah.
Nothing's happening.
No. Alright. Those are only things that happen is with the joshing ritual stuff, or if it's senjutsu based. Can he tell?
How is the chakra interacting with the water?
Tadashi, you can't tell because when you look at the water, it's just a bubble. Like, a pure chakra. Because, you know,
it's real water.
Just constantly absorbing chakra.
Yeah.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
We're doing tests.
We are being very wary. We are being very wary of weird shinobi corpses. It might be a viable thing to keep one of these, do something to the rest, and then do our best to keep one of these in its best condition as we can, and then do something to the rest of them. Yeah, do something to the rest of them. And then, sweep this place carefully, see if we can find anything, and then leave. But I think we should try to keep one of these.
Fair.
Hey, guys, I want to make sure of something real quick. Just make sure of this. What's your guys' passive perceptions again?
What's my perception?
Let's see, I have the Byakugan active.
So, gun would not help here.
Oh, okay. Let's see, my normal passive perception.
Essentially, just take away 5 from your current, because that's what Byakugan adds.
Or did you add something to mine manually? Because I had a thing that adds in the perception.
Yeah, that's probably what you did. So just take...
No, like under my skill modifier.
okay.
Outside of a feat modifying, and it's pretty easy to calculate.
No, I get what he means now. So yeah, just use your current.
Oh, then that's 20.
Okay. Oh, actually... Yeah, no, because that doesn't... Yeah, no, I added something as well, I think.
Yeah, you must have done something.
Oh, wait. Yeah, I think I know where it is. Because there is a thing for passive perception modifier.
Ah, there it is. Found it.
Okay. Just mark that off.
I'm gonna just turn that off since it's a thing I have to toggle anyways.
Okay. Yeah, there we go. So it's 15. And then 15. I have to check Aiko's because Neo can't see his shoot.
Yeah.
And I don't think the Tensei gun actually adds passive perception. It might. I think it does. It looks like it does. It doesn't. So why?
If it gives advantage on perception, it'd give a +5 because advantage adds advantage on consistent advantage on perception checks give you a +5 to your passive.
It's like it's not to the passive, it's to the normal perception, and I don't know why that's the case.
What the Tentagon gets instead of perception is the ability to always detect magic within 100 feet. Like, say, if there is a action, you can use an action to just be like, "Hey, what kind of jutsu is that? What's being used here?" To which I would suggest Aiko do.
Yeah. So.
Yeah, I'll go with that.
On the corpse to be like, "Hey, what's being used on this corpse to make it chakra?"
Yeah.
I can't wait for all of these to be revealed to be Senjutsu zombies, and then we have to deal with, like, fucking an infinite army of sages.
No, because I can't. We've done it before. Levi can absorb Senjutsu. He just has to try. He has to try particularly hard at it.
Okay. Oh, so you learned the name. Oh, you learned the name. As Aiko, looking at this, you see... I need to... Oh wait, no, this isn't my homebrew, whoops. This is the name you see.
Which name?
I think he's either whispering it to your DMing.
Stab you.
What?
Oh, actually, you're not in here. It's a
I
DMing.
can't see anything.
It's in our PM! On
Yeah.
Discord!
Oh, there we go. Oh, there we go. It's called Creation Art Lamentation of the Deceased.
At that point!
Huh?
You all start hearing a faint noise coming from the cave.
No. The creators are here. The creators are here. The creators are here. The creators are here. Creators are here, and I don't have my sword.
As you guys see the body in front of you suddenly disconnect from the chakra strings. And seemingly move back a bit. As it is still standing. And starts making a noise similar to what you guys hear from the cave.
Oh.
As suddenly, the bodies begin to rise.
Do we do like that, like, because we don't know what the fuck's going on, do we do that, like, valid strategy that no PC group ever does? Do we want a peace? Do we want to test?
You just hear that faint, like, angel choir noise from all of these.
So, I think testing the waters and then piecing if we actually get, like, any indication of, like, the actual creator being here is a perfectly valid, because we aren't remotely prepped for a creator fight.
We
are.
are all fresh, and we weren't like.
But we don't know what we're like. What we don't. We didn't know we were going into it like we did last time. And last time almost didn't end well.
Yeah, but we also there was nothing to prep. Like we could prep despite going there. So,
but this time we
can't. But they could just leave. Now that their place is compromised.
Hello, Initiative Man. Also,
Well,
Hello.
first things first, I'ma just...
You are not getting in action.
Aww.
at least your Byakugan's already active.
Unless
and,
you guys
like,
are running away, combat is starting.
I feel like it's our best interest to at least try, because by the time we get all the way in deep, we can probably still just roam. If it does look like it's going south.
Should we at least send out a clone?
I could need that clone.
Fair enough.
But,
Oh shit, forgot one. Because Tadashi's Byakugan is still active, so he just sees all of these.
like though, this suggests that the creator themselves won't be here, because this probably means that this is the creator that knows the Ito Tensai, and something tells me they aren't going down this easy. I had my token selected. Anyway.
Hold on, I'll just add an action for you. Damn it, Demonics. Okay, hold on.
Also, with my consistent initiative rolls.
I am smart and made sure to open up the sheets that I needed. So hi, Minako, where's your sheet? Here's your sheet. Hi, Noriko, where's your sheet? Here's your sheet.
So, you just ever have the realization that, like, something bit you at some point? Like, I'm not like dying or writhing in agony, so it's nothing bad, but it's like a spider bit me at some point, apparently.
Oh, yeah, I get that a couple times.
A 6 still wins.
Still my initiative luck.
Also, I can't help but I can't help but feel that that there's things on this tracker that we can't see. I don't know why I have that impression.
What are you talking about? Because again, Tadashi can see, like, in the cave. There's no one else there outside of corpses. so why would there be...
Byakugan has never been gotten around before.
Oh, totally. He never turned on the Byakugan and instead saw a giant flower.
Or wall. Or nothing at all. Or a chest.
Yeah. I mean, to be fair, the chest thing was by a god. A god who was fucking with him. So yeah, Tadashi! Has Kuba been rolled for? Kuba hasn't been rolled for. Hi, Kuba. Nice job, Kuba.
We're proud of you here, Kuba. Oh, I see.
Oh.
Wonder what you're doing, Tadashi.
I wonder.
So these things have flame body, take a d10 damage every time.
Yes. You see, I secretly used a Pokemon sheet for all of these. So who's ready to fight Mecha Tyranitar?
No, I think Flame Body's. I think Flame Body is the name of the actual feature in 5e.
So, yeah,
No, it's Fire Form.
So who's ready to fight Mecha Tyranitar?
Yo, if I can keep the body afterwards, I'm fine with this.
I can Rusted Servos. It is weak to water types.
That is a hit. Boop.
Is that also a hit?
That is a hit.
Oh, only 13 AC.
But they're freshly dead or something, and or have other things about them that are problems.
To be fair, we don't know what that chakra's for. Outside of animating them.
Also, I swear to God, if these are another swarm of enemies, my tapeworm doesn't work again.
No, they have.
Well, these
they
ones
have
these ones have chakra.
No, before you were hitting a being of darkness and a being of darkness and a being of darkness.
Anyway,
These things have something to steal.
Minako murder.
they have chocolate networks. I will, if they are Senjutsu based or Creation Art based, they're still Jutsu. Nothing. Yeah.
To be fair, I think creation art just means that they're overturning the laws, their basic laws of chakra. To essentially, it's like
as she uses her new weapon, the Joshin Scythe. Because she got that back last session. On top of the second gauntlet.
But yeah. I think the creation arts is kind of like the like how the true magics can be used to get infinite mana. It's just the creation arts are just the ability to either get a lot more out of chakra than you should be able to, or to just do do things that would normally cost chakra for free.
Or both.
So in Minako's first use of the Joshin Scythe, she decapitates this corpse.
Good for her.
Na 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 na.
And then the zombie catches the head and puts it back on its body.
Yeah, that's about what I expected. This is one of the reasons why I was test the waters, then leave, and also I want to keep one of these, is because... Yeah...
The issue is how will we get to them again if he just pieces out?
Well, yes, but we also don't know what they're actually doing.
Yeah, once we figure it out, then we can threat assess from there.
As she hits it 2 more times.
We're fighting multiple weak Minikos.
And both times head falls off. Well, actually, no, she doesn't even go for the head for all of them. She just fucking cuts the thing up, and it just fixes itself then and there. Ah.
Hopefully it's just undead constitution.
Levi!
They're even harder to kill than you.
Look, you guys are, level 11 on average?
If I'm remembering my numbers correctly, because this is going to be a time. Where are you, Tapeworm? My trusty steed. Because I feel like this might do it.
Levi riding in to save the day on a tapeworm.
Cool, that's the max number. I'm spending 14 chakra to make 4 tapeworms.
Okay.
first at this thing.
Hey,
I'll
Levi.
just tell you. I'll tell you right now. I'm gonna shoot clockwise.
Hey, Levi.
Hey, what?
Hey, Levi.
What?
I need to check something.
There.
But,
Hello? Yes. What?
yes, hello. How's it going?
Yeah, I'm about to roll my attacks. I'm shooting clockwise.
Yep, and I'm asking you to hold on for a second.
Okay.
Yeah, that is how it works. Make 2 dex saves for me.
Okay. Oof.
As Levi.
Yeah.
When you start doing that, the 2 zombies that are not being covered, take a bit to notice you're performing hand signs. And then also start performing hand signs. As, one of them launches a great shark bullet at you. As you manage to jump over it. And then the second great shark bullet hits you.
In response to the second great shark bullet, I'll start doing great hand signs. Shoot my own great shark bullet.
What's your DC again?
Night.
Damn it, I got an 18. You managed to shoot it with a great shark bullet before it can shoot you with a great shark bullet.
Something tells me this is about to get very, very stupid very, very quickly.
Cool. Now I can't hear anybody. Why?
Reasons.
Why is this mic doing this now? Anyway.
So yeah, we gain 8 chakra because you canceled a great shark bullet.
What?
So yeah, you did cancel a great shark bullet, so regain chakra for a great shark bullet. Oh, what the fuck?
I don't know.
Okay.
But, because that was my reaction, I still get to shoot my tapeworms.
Yeah.
It's like 2 shark bullets, I duck 1, shoot another shark, the shark eats the shark bullets.
Yeah.
I'm just like...
By the way, to explain more how that looks from Tadashi's end, Tadashi, what you saw was, you saw the zombies start using hand signs, and as they were doing that, even more chakra was appearing from the earth beneath them in order to seemingly power their jutsu, as they both launched them at Levi, and then relatively the same amount of chakra as what they started with was there.
They're gaining chakra from the earth.
Now, I will now shoot my, They are very dead.
Yeah.
Like, obviously. So we are fine. Like, legally speaking.
I mean, I don't know, they look like completely normal people.
Checking the wording of Iaido, I get this first tapeworm at advantage.
No, what, that was an 11 attack?
No, it just says attack.
Oh my god, you're right. I love and hate
Okay,
that.
cool, tapeworms.
I love and hate Path of the
Tapeworm
Warrior.
busted again. Do you not know whether to laugh or to cry?
It's both, because I can use this against you guys.
Ye. Now to shoot at the first one. 22.
Hit. Levi, despite how you thought that was going to go, the tapeworm seems to just shoot through it, taking off like a good chunk of its chest. And then the body just starts reforming, although thankfully your tapeworm just manages to jump back into the main body. So you have not lost your tapeworm.
Cool, it's still in there. I was gonna cry. Why do I have... What? Anyway. Second one, third one, fourth one. In these three, respectively.
That is cover. That guy is in full cover from where you currently are. This is a barricade.
Oh.
I
thought that was just like... I thought that was stuff.
No, that is a barricade.
I mean, I can just...
Okay. I will allow that.
Yeah, I thought that was that was just knocked over
all
wood.
three of those hit.
Rad. Cool. Ha.
Because the tapeworms do seem to settle into all three of them.
And that's me. Do I wait? I need to double check my bonus actions, just in case I have something crazy I can do. I shouldn't, but you know. Yeah, that's it for me.
Okay. Kuba!
Demonic's at you. Because you're Kuba.
Muted. Was I muted? Should I
You were
go
muted.
all against them?
Just stab that.
Stab.
Stab.
Okay. Roll to hit. Hit. You stab it. Nothing particularly of note seems to happen. You hit. As you stab it, nothing of particular note seems to happen. They have 3 attacks. They're level 11. It's a hit. As you stab it, nothing of particular note seems to happen.
So are these they can't be invincible otherwise. And if they are, there is some major downside here that we aren't seeing.
Ninjas. Hey Blaze, do you think this was too mean? I think this was fine. I just gave you a thing.
Yeah, let me go look.
Ignore the listed CR. That's just the.
Yes, this CR is definitely accurate.
Yeah, definitely.
Either it's way too low or it's too high.
I based the sheet off a zombie. It's the zombie CR.
Yes, CR 1/2. These would are obviously.
No, 1/4.
This creature that has taken over 100 damage to the face. CR 1/4.
But yeah,
Technically
Blaze can
speaking,
vouch for me.
undead fortitude could let that
Blaze
happen.
can vouch for me. This isn't extremely ridiculous.
Oh,
It just has a
Perfectly fine.
gimmick.
Especially because, again, you guys are, like, on average level 11.
Yeah, for level of body, this is not really hard.
Yeah.
We'll be.
Also, we have the combat output. We don't really have the durability. Actually, no, and actually, I think at this point we have reached the point where we do have the durability as well. We have the combat output of a 17th, 18th level party.
I can pretend I have the durability of something like that thanks to stuff, but
Well, we have access to get a hold of it's similar to the rogue. The rogue has access to twice the HP that is listed. It's the same thing with us.
give or take, depending on the type of attack.
But yeah, so that all for Kuba?
Yep.
Noriko?
What's their plan? They're just gonna watch? Gonna go, this isn't part of my job? I don't need
I can't actually remember what their... do we have
They
listed
didn't do
what their
anything
thing is?
Yeah, they didn't do anything. They watched. As was their job.
Yeah.
But unfortunately we have... Shikigami! That's their thing.
Yeah. Speaking of,
She's our librarian.
she's just gonna run in the middle and do some hand signs. Dance of the Shikigami.
We have our own. Take that, one lady in the Desert Kingdom.
Yeah. Except this one doesn't specialize in blowing everything up.
And also, we don't. Also, I'm actually here for this fight.
Yeah. But to be fair, if you were all there for that fight, you would have been in a lot worse condition. Overall.
Yeah.
And then immediately she disperses it. As, you all see her appear by this one. And while still in a bit of a paper form, just starts holding it down.
Mm-hmm.
I know this doesn't fully matter, and you guys know why, but the zombie is now suffocating.
Oh man.
And
Not only does
thanks
suffocating
to-
take a really long time in
and
combat.
Thanks to her Nindo,
Oh.
guaranteed damage.
Ah, that's what that alright. I'm here for that.
She is a grappling specialist, and her Nindo,
That's fun.
as you guys essentially see paper hands appear, just punch this zombie.
You know, I complain a lot. The people I work with are fun.
Oh, and now imagine the world where I had her use clowns.
Join the world where, depending on how things go. Anyway.
A tried and true method that can be known in that can just be known in this thing. Shadow clones are dominant.
That's just an action economy thing. It's why animated object can fucking ruin encounters. Because just action, it's they don't even, animated objects aren't even strong for the most part. It's just in certain encounters, the action weight they put in the party's favor just wins. It's not because when you add actions into the combat via creatures, you're not just adding actions towards the enemy. You're also eating enemy actions towards things that technically don't matter.
Yeah.
A dead shadow clone is 30 damage you didn't take.
Yep. Yes, Hiraku.
Yes, hello. My sheets have loaded by now, which is lucky. But I'm going to you guys seem like you have that one, so I'm gonna.
Now, that one seems pretty locked in.
3, 4, 5.
Yeah, please.
I'm gonna actually pop these up here.
Please don't go for the one. I'm just gonna real quick take a picture of this map for the Neo.
Ah, yes. That would be prudent to do. As I will put Kazu here.
And also for the Blaze, I guess, if he wishes to see this. I posted it in Mercenaries.
Yoki shall hand at that zombie.
You have the ability to break in whenever you want.
Also, because I need to get out of the habit of doing this. Raku, you have 60 feet strings now? 60 feet,
Oh, yeah.
60 feet.
String along.
These things have a breath weapon. But yes, Yoki with its 15-foot reach spirit shall hand the hand at the fucking one across from him. Normal. Pond. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Oh, jeez.
All those hit.
It is now restrained. In next turn, I can bite attack it. So 16, 17, 17, 14. And then I shall use Kazu, and soon is, because I might as well, to just fire sharp implements at it. Look, if we stick enough sharp things in it, it can't move anymore. Even if it doesn't have organs to face.
As, Hiraku, you have Yoki go into this thing. And it seems to just stop regenerating at a point.
It
It
died?
is just mush.
Give me that hit dice.
D8, my dude.
Tasty.
There's a trick here. Is it Is it chakra? Is it regenerating due to chakra? Because you guys are using chakra infused strikes, you're hitting it with jutsu. My puppets are normal ass, air quotes, non-magical damage. Are we being...
No, because at that point, how would we actually do it without you here? Because all of us can't.
Well, no, the thing is, they might. Well, that's the thing is, they might. Normal damage might bypass whatever regeneration or something they have. It doesn't necessarily. They might have different HP thresholds against air quotes magical damage. They have more HP. Because that went down really easy, and that's the key difference I can think of between my puppets and you guys. My puppets aren't air quotes magic.
You say that, but it took 24. It took about the same damage as this one taken, give or take. So.
No, Minako hit it 3 times. Minako could do 40 damage a hit.
Oh yeah, you're right.
Minako hit it 3 times. Tadashi hit it 3 times.
I'll actually say that Minako is doing less damage than usual because she didn't get her martial arts thing from the bracers.
That's fair, but it's still also Tadashi hit it 3 times, and Tadashi does big damage. She hit it all 3 times. You hit it, Kubo's hit it. It's taken more damage than that one, by a fair degree. I think there's a trick going on here, but I don't know what it is. But to prepare for said trick, I shall use my action to activate my 2nd level curse seal.
Yeah, that's the thing.
Honestly, most of what it does is it gives me 24 intelligence.
That's horrifying. I say with my 22 con.
Yours was from a fake card.
Yeah.
Hey, look! You're speaking about the base level of my intelligence score. When I hit level 12, I'm gonna up it to 24, so the curse mark ups it to 26. I wish you could
I still
go
don't know what
higher
that
than that,
second.
but
I still don't know what that second fake card does.
But that should be my turn.
Okay. Okay, Neo, you see the map. What's Ico doing?
Well, let's see what. Okay, she's just not get there. You see the guy able. You see the guy a ways down and to the right of Noriko.
Yeah.
The guy behind the one barricade. Yeah, the one I tagged, the very last one I tagged with stuff. Just know that puts you in range of all the other guys.
That's the very
encroaching.
last one.
Oh.
Presumably, he's talking about these two?
I'm talking about the one near the large rock.
Oh.
Do you mean
What?
the one on, like, the right side?
Oh, you didn't? You weren't
Neo,
aware?
that there was a barricade and a rock in the way. That is full cover.
Yeah.
No, I'm just trying to see if I can actually have her actually manage to get over there.
You have 50 movement.
Okay, yeah. So you have 50 movement. It takes 50 for you to get by the barricade that you can actually walk through.
Yeah. If you.
Which is the open one.
Next to the open barricade, isn't there a guy right in front of that barricade where I can get to?
That is the one that Glitch killed.
Oh, so that one's already dead.
Yeah.
That one's super dead.
Oh, so basically everything in this area until the barrier is already dead.
Well, no, there's still things alive.
They're just being handled.
Yeah. You can just kill one of them anyway. That is an option. Like the one that the Tadashi's family unit has. You can just kill it. Steal that kill. Do it. You want.
There's also the fact that they seem like they don't have any ranged capabilities outside of jutsu. Like, the type would phase through cover anyway. So, like,
I have an idea.
The holding interaction is always.
I have an idea. What are the chances that those things on the inside are going to rush through the barricade?
Higher than 0. They won't break it, but they probably will start coming through.
Oh, I was going to suggest that I slap an explosive tag on it.
Oh. I mean, you always could do that, yeah.
I think I'll go with that. I think I have some L3s in my inventory.
One L2. Never mind. That was white. Neil, why the fuck do you never use this? You have 12 level 3s! You have 12...
We do have the supers...
You have 12 level 3s, 6 level 2s, and 6 paralysis seals.
I have like
I told
15.
You. I keep forgetting.
Yeah, I have a bunch. I just,
Alright, so I'm going to have make our way over to that barricade and put one of the L3s preferably as close to the other side as she can. Okay. And then, if possible, get the fuck away.
No,
you're going to set it to, like,
you
if
need
people...
all of your movement to get to that barricade.
You can
Unless you
bonus
wanna- unless you want to
bonus
bonus
action
action
dash.
dash. Yeah.
Yeah,
But that does cost 2 shots. You sure you get blood shot?
I'll take it.
And then any particular direction you want to move to, or should I just move you back to, like, near the entrance?
Move me back to close to where those mats are.
Okay.
All right. And I think I'll be set to go.
Just make sure, you mean, like, the 3 mats by the campfire, yeah?
Yes, I do. That's the space I mean, and that's going to be my turn.
Gotcha.
So, and what you said you were going to have it set off when?
I think I was going to say, from the way you said it, it sounds like the barricade is still covering the area, but they're going to try to break it down.
Or just at least go through
No, okay, no, Neo, to explain it to you. So, if you look on the map,
Yeah, I
look
see
at
it.
the guy that you were intending to attack before,
Mhm.
that is an open hole underneath there.
Okay.
They do not have to break that. They can
Yeah,
walk through
there
there.
is a hole. They can walk, but yeah, if you just set it to blow up, when people when
I'm just gonna say set to blood as soon as one of the ones on the other side walks through it.
All right.
Okay, then.
Preferably one of the ones that isn't marked.
I mean, if they die it will be helpful for me.
As, you do that, Aiko?
Mm-hmm.
When you run away, you look back in the direction of the zombies, watching them, hoping to enjoy the moment where they blow each other up, and they're just standing there.
Well, it's not their turn yet.
It is their turn.
And they
Their
are just
turn is
standing
after
there?
your turn.
Oh yeah, I see that.
Oh boy. Bombshell tending is a thing. You can't force them to reveal the condition to meet the condition.
Well, I'll have to wait till my next turn to do that. I just used my full turn to get away from that bomb.
Yep.
Yeah, you
So
can't
I'll
force
keep that in
them.
mind for my next turn and just be happy with what I've done.
They're all just grouping together. One big happy conglomerate. Don't you guys just love it when everyone is together and understands common?
Are you about to corpse orgy us? Still don't know why it's called that.
That was not what I was expecting to hear today.
You don't know about the
Corpse
corpse
orgy?
orgy?
Wait.
No.
Corpse orgy's a thing.
No. I know about the corpse orgy. Hammer threw it at me. I have it saved for the day that I decide to use it.
To be fair, like I love the feature they have that new corpse about. Because if you like summon a corpse orgy in the middle of a battlefield, it's fucking horrifying.
Yep. But yeah, no. What you guys see... Also, I have realized, even though I can remember this, I forgot to put the DC on the NPC sheet. That's fun. I'm smart. There we go.
Or
Because I didn't want to be extremely nice about this, because I know you guys can pass most of this shit. As, they all start making hand seals, Aiko. As, you're all still hearing that noise. Until all of a sudden, it stops. Fire style. Great fireball. Sorry, not sorry, Yoki.
This is why give me a second to check my jutsu, because I think I have a reaction to deal with this.
Can you see them?
I can see Yoki.
You can.
That's all that. Because I'm pretty sure I have a jutsu that on a reaction makes full cover. It costs a lot, sure, but I have to double check it though. What's
Before
my
that, okay, yeah, no, this does work. What will you have that gives it full cover?
I think it's either Earth Wall or Earth Wall or Wood Wall, like Wood Dome or whatever. I have to double check it again though.
I don't think either of those are reactions.
I might just not put it in while I'm double checking. Yeah.
Wood Dome is an action. Yeah, the main thing is looking for Earth Wall. Wait, no, why'd I check Homebrew? No, that'd be a unique. It is not full cover, it is disadvantage, but Mudwall is a reaction.
None of the stuff that I'm thinking of would work here, and I don't have access to mud techniques. Oh, why are those actions?
So, can I make my attacks now?
Feel free.
What is Yoki's AC again?
I feel like it's 23. Let me double check.
One of those hits.
Oof. Yes, it is 23.
And then, both of your puppets make 6 dex saves.
At least they're all an easy to kill clone. Why is Roll20 lagging so much lately? The sheet will open. There it goes. Yeah. One day. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Presumably 2 of those fail. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Yeah, let me just...
And presumably one of those failed and one of those might have passed.
Okay, so let's start with... The one that hit Yoki is the 4th one. So Yoki takes 30 fire damage.
Delicious.
Soon is taking... Oop, I almost rounded up. How dare I? Soon takes 101 fire damage.
Okay. This is one of the things I was meaning to fix over the fucking thing, but I forgot! Anyway.
Kazu is taking damage.
Also, I love the mental image of just like 6 grand fireballs getting launched down here, massive explosions, fire everywhere, 2 of my puppets torn to shreds. Yoki has like light scuff marks.
Speaking of, because there's one other thing that got hit there. Remind me, Logic, what's the level, or what's the range of a tier 3 explosive tag again? I'd say it was more right here.
He's dead, Paul.
Oh, is he?
I forgot I was muted. But, fun little detail. Range doesn't actually increase. 10-foot radius.
Ah.
Anyway, make the save. Make the save. These two. If they're going off, these two are in it.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, range doesn't increase.
Yoki,
Seals can't increase.
Yoki also makes a save.
What's Mio's DC? I'm pretty sure it's 18.
Oh yeah, I was used to the fact where you kept giving people tags like candy. 17.
I'm so happy Yoki is a literal tank.
Why'd you make 3?
I thought he set 3 down.
No, it's
No,
it's the explosion from the explosive tag. that Neo set. By the way, because I forgot to do this, Kazu takes 112 fire damage.
I think he's actually still up.
Oh.
Not by much, but... still up.
Shit, all these buffs are active.
He is a definition of still up.
Neo, did you say you said a level 3, right?
Yes, I did.
Okay. Ah. Yeah, this is, sad. Okay, so, Yoki, because they passed, is taking 6 fire damage.
Oh, not a high damage roll, huh?
Correct. You got
Yeah, I tried, and that's what matters.
You got a 12 in all?
Like I said, I tried, that's what matters.
On the bright side, one of them is pushed back 10 feet. The one that is by Tadashi, Kuba, and Minako, let's go roll a d3. Left or right? Oh, you poor boy. As he is going to attack Minako.
Oh, you poor boy.
And hit 1 time. As Tadashi, when this zombie goes to make a sword attack, you see chakra coat around his blade. As he seems to strike Minako. For 14 damage. Oh boy, it's the end of the world.
She'll never recover from this. I will never financially recover from this.
More so mentally. Oh yeah, and then the last zombie.
The movie.
Is that like The Last Jedi?
No.
Or like the last Naruto movie that wasn't in fact the last Naruto movie. Well, actually, no, wait, no, it was.
Yeah, it
Never
was the
mind.
last Naruto movie, then it came to the Boruto movies. But yeah, anyway, that guy moves. Tadashi, go.
The Last Samurai.
Jack is back. Jack to the past samurai, Jack.
No. No. It'd be a lot better movie if it was, but no.
Yeah, but doing that reminded me.
Yeah. Anyway, how's
Background
Tadashi?
music.
Speaking of Tadashi, I don't know what that's supposed to mean.
Are you calling him background music? Jesus, man.
I don't know.
I mean, look, his Girl Trouble arc's been finished, so there's not much left.
There's not. Unless something involves his family.
Next time,
Families.
don't make a character whose main thing is I fuck woman.
Look, that wasn't what I was gonna have his main thing be. But it
That's all
ended
I
up
made
like
as someone was
that.
knocking on my door. There we
Hello.
go. Back.
I was wondering when someone was going to ask that. I'm making NPCs in Waterdeep.
I thought someone finally
see.
asked why you're here.
That is,
Yeah, he just...
I've been wondering for a while now. It's just
he just...
And you just
Yeah, he
didn't?
just PM'd me like an hour before session started, like, hey, I'm working on Waterdeep, mind if I just, like, hop in? I was like, sure, it'll
I've
scare
currently
me.
done the entire appendix, so I'm just going through and seeing if there's any creatures that show up mid-thing that I need to put in.
But anyway, yes. So, Demonics, what are you doing?
So I would like to aim directly at the chakra point.
Okay.
Considering that's entirely something I can do.
Okay. You hit. You...
That's a max damage.
That is max damage.
Oh, damn. It's beautiful. They're still standing.
Okay, that did.
See what I mean yet? Things being weird.
Fuck it. Let's see, like, lightning rod.
Okay. That is a con save, I believe, for Zombie Boy.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
It passes.
So it takes 8
Yep.
and is, imagine, fine.
Yep, it is in fact up.
You still have 2 more attacks, if I remember how Lightning Rod works.
Yeah, Lightning Rod is just an additional thing.
Yeah.
Hit.
Oh yeah, 12 hits, I see.
That's a 10.
Fine.
Oh, wait,
Flanking.
12.
Still fine.
As Tadashi, you just start beating into this thing. And again, you see after a point, it just stops regenerating. As it collapses.
Tasty.
These things are way too durable.
I mean, the one that fought Yoki wasn't too durable. There is a trick here.
Also, it's
Yeah.
the fucking musician, isn't it? No, the thing that makes me think it's not, because some stuff, information we have about the musician, it makes this off.
Glitch, your mic is popping again.
Yep.
Of course it is.
Popping and locking. Okay, actually, if my mic was
I exist again.
In Eternal Torment. A silent scream of rictus agony.
Get your fancy words out of here.
But, whose turn is next? Minako's turn is next.
Yep. Give me a second. But yes, Minako go brrrr. She's just gonna go for the fucking held down one
Oh, she has advantage.
and just
Just to make number bigger.
beat the shit out of it. With
Advantage.
her hands, not sight this time, just hands.
Hands that it can catch.
Yep, and her hands glow with an awesome power that aka
close.
they're on fire. Oh. As Minako just beats its head in, and it doesn't regenerate anymore. Enjoying your one's logic?
I'll take... It's better than nothing.
Is Roll20 acting weird for anybody else? Like, everything I do has a several second lag to it.
Nah, it's doing it for me too.
A little bit, but not too crazy.
And then since I forgot to size Yoki up correctly. There we go. Anyway.
Also, I can't confirm that lag is.
Yeah, Roll20 being here. Yeah. Let me just. There we go. Minako is there now.
Oh, she's gonna start going nuts. Alright.
Yep.
With her other 2 attacks.
She smacked this one twice. She gave good smack. She is continuing to use fire. This noticeably has a lot less of an effect than what it did before, considering it is not insta-dead.
A shame. I think
So
whatever was happening, whatever cracked up version of Undead Fortitude these things have, that one that Tadashi and Minako and the like were all fighting just kept getting really lucky.
thank you.
What?
Oh no.
I'm just saying this out loud. I was beginning to lose hope in you guys.
Yeah. I'll be honest, every time Glitch said something where I'm like, hey, maybe it's chakra dependent, I would just DM him and C-Man saying dumb boy.
I'm pretty sure.
You act like that's not a thing you would totally do.
You act like he didn't repeatedly describe them as zombies.
Yes?
I think that one just got really lucky, but
No, it's like
that was my thought the
it's
whole
like
time.
glitch. Here's the thing. I could kind of buy your thought process. If your general thought process wasn't, this material does not have chakra in it, therefore it does not work. Because earlier it stood on a material, aka wood, that does not normally have chakra in it.
No, except that's in no way, shape, or form what I was saying.
Oh, then what was your thought
what I was saying is perhaps the reason these things are taking a lot of damage, seem to be being really durable, is perhaps they have some type of because obviously chakra infused strike, they're hitting it with jutsus. Maybe whatever effect brought them back makes them resistant to chakra things.
Ah.
And that's why that one was taking such a beating.
You see, now that you've worded it differently, it makes more sense.
That's what I was saying. That was something that, it turns out it was just getting really lucky. But that's the only difference between what my puppets and everyone else is doing was, and they definitely did more damage to it than my puppet did overall. And the only difference is Yoki's attacks aren't magical, air quotes magical. So
yeah, no. When the real situation was Yoki does more damage per hit.
Give or take.
He only did 50 something. Taishi did about that much damage with his turn. Minako hit it 3 times, and then Kubo hit it.
Tadashi.
Yeah, Tadashi.
A lot of T's, a lot of she's. I understand.
One day. The thing is, I knew it was going to happen the moment I saw Cormac's name. When Cormac was naming his character. I knew that mix-ups were going. It's way too close for me not to.
I've done the same with What's with Cormac and T's?
Yeah.
To be fair, I also tried to name a character Tatsuo before Cormac.
Thank you for changing that. He didn't. Actually, no, wait. He could have. Actually, wait a second. I think you told them your character's name, so he did know.
They're on the exact same side, and he did know, yes.
So that means it's entirely Cormac's fault.
Yo, I'm just saying, I can't wait for the day where I just name character Tenshi.
So anyway, we killed them first.
Not the most painful name you've had pitched at you.
Wait, Blaze, I'd like to change Onsuke's name. No.
The most painful name.
You fucking dare.
Go from something that makes sense to just Japanese.
It's not even the right race, technically.
I mean, look, we never stated the ethnicities of anyone involved in those events.
Yeah, but we did. No, as in, supernatural race.
Don't worry about it.
Shut the fuck up. Go back to your Naruto. Get out of AX.
Levi, please. Free us from the hole.
Speaking of hole, gonna back away from that.
No.
Keep going, Logic.
No,
there's not 3 people currently hovering over quote chat right now.
This also isn't being recorded.
I'd make it 4, but my brain no brain.
Speaking of holes.
Hello, Internet. You want him to continue too.
Speaking of holes, It's time to fill it with tapeworms.
I thought you were going to say, there is my goal.
No.
Any hole is a goal.
Nice. I fucking... Actually, I just had an idea. It's not on the level of Scooby-Doo and the Inazuka, but it's pretty up there.
Once more, clockwise, tapeworms.
Okay. So logic, make a dexterity save. You pass. As the one in the
Evasion,
as you see one in the corner just launch a shark bomb at you.
He just does a bunch of hand signs and just instead takes the shark and just splits it apart into the 4 tapeworms. He shoots back.
That's cool. Yeah, roll your hits.
1, 2, 3, 4. Ah.
Yeah. Hit, miss.
1, 2, 3.
Let's roll the dice, everyone!
And that is fortitude, so mean.
Oh, you have no idea. Oh, I shouldn't even have rolled for that one.
Do they have some, like, really big bonus, but the DC is still, like, scaling upward each time it gets triggered?
Oh, don't worry, the DC's scaling upwards. That one tapeworm did 30! Hold up!
Levi?
It's the bound element doubling his fucking thing, and yeah, so it's doing an extra... Ugh.
Number big.
Cause...
That is a D6 normally!
Number big.
Yeah, it's the bound, again, it's the bound element, because the bound element wraps up, like, that's potentially 24 damage. He rolled, that's almost max on the bound element roll. Like, that's where all the damage is coming from.
Yeah.
That's going to be 8d4 one day. If we ever get that.
Probably 9.
It'll be 8d4 wherever Levi is in the next Naruto campaign.
I will now use Geyser. And I think these 3 are in the line, so they all have to make the save. Let me double check how long this line is. I might be able to get that last one.
Like, diagonal lines are weird. It'd be like
30 feet. It's a 30-foot line. So
like,
it's...
How it'd be is like this, more so.
So like this.
Yeah.
Still gets 3 of them.
Yeah, I think the way lines are measured is there's this weird, like, it's like there's a way to measure lines. I'm trying to remember what it is. They do this weird stagger thing, if I remember correctly. It's...
But yeah, roll the... Yeah. What save was it? Oh.
Strength.
Oh. 2 of them passed.
Good for them. 1 failed and takes that damage. And is prone.
Yep. How much is that?
I'm trying to find that really helpful resource that when it comes to, like, cones and lines. I think it's in the Draconomicon, actually, thinking about it.
Makes sense to be there.
There you go. Prone.
Get beamed. Now there's water everywhere for me to reason Delta. Despite the river.
Yep. Well, you've already used your action in your bonus action because you tapeworm, but...
And my movement. That is me.
Kuba!
What's Kuba doing?
Woo!
With her time and energy?
Should I just say fuck these zombies?
You
Kill them
can.
all?
You can. But don't overcommit. A creator might still be inbound.
Fuck, you're right.
I'm spending as much arc as I can because I'm using it to then get some back.
Yeah, you can get back. Yeah.
Lines are weird, as displayed by this helpful little tooltip. If that ever sends.
12.
But one more. One more.
Yeah.
Yeah, they let that do they? Yeah. They do not die.
Good for them. I'm proud of them.
They were supposed to, but they do not die. As if it's Noriko's turn.
What's she doing with her life? Decisions.
Also, one thing I completely forgot to do is that Path of the Shikigami takes 5 chakra. Yeah, as she spreads back out into paper. That's fun fact. She doesn't actually Dance of the Shikigami does not instantly end if they revert.
That is fun. That is helpful.
That is a
If it did.
that gives it a lot of tech.
Yeah. As she's going to beat the shit out of the prone one.
That's what I did. That's what I put it there for.
Fair.
As she kills it. As Levi, you just see a bunch of paper hands and feet just appear in front of you and start going down on this corpse.
I wanna rephrase that.
No.
All right, cool. Just double check.
Nice mic close up.
Oh, that's woken me up.
Everyone's admitting some nice things, aren't they, Internet? Yes,
I've never been afraid to admit necrophilia.
Look, relax. Relax, nobody watches my videos.
You have permission to take this, and you have my permission to take their words entirely out of context.
If I get cancelled, I blame Twitter.
Well,
Twitter is the place people go to get canceled.
That's why I don't go on Twitter.
I was gonna. I feel like you should be more afraid of that place. I really do.
What are they
Anyway,
gonna do?
Hiraku!
Not watch us?
Meaning, Hiraku, how's it going?
What were you about to say?
What is Twitter gonna do?
I caught that.
So I'm going to use my action for armory on Soon and Yoki.
What is Twitter gonna do? Make it
Why?
so people actually know of our existence?
Anyway,
Yes, guys, I'll post a Discord invite. Let's get a bunch of people to come onto the server and start
Oh
streaming
God,
for being
this
a
is-
douchebag.
This is agonizing.
After
No.
10 weeks and everyone's been cancelled.
how did Falcon get canceled? He doesn't even say anything here.
Guilty by association.
This is agony, waiting for things to load.
You
I remember.
You have associated yourself with this group at some point. Therefore, you are fully in the wrong for anything this group does.
Hey,
Okay.
at least this means the higher council also gets cancelled.
Oh god. If I remember correctly.
Sacrifices must be made for the pursuit of glory.
Yeah, don't make me.
Who's that one guy?
Don't make me
Who's
want
that
to
one
get
guy?
canceled.
Who's that one guy at the very end of the very last person added to the Bleach game who never showed up and never talked?
Oh
Oh,
god.
yo. I think it was like Rio or something.
Yeah, something like that.
Oh god.
Living
There we
their
go.
So like when
Yoki's
that
attacking.
so like when that
Oh,
Jesus
yeah.
a gay for me guy joined the server, got access to Valiant's chat. and stuff.
Excuse you, is Jesus' pan for me right now?
Oh, is it?
Yes,
Ah.
they are
Yoki's
just recently.
attacking. Yoki's
I see.
attacking that one.
Oh, that's a cute picture.
Also, the sun isn't rising. I don't
Oh.
believe in it.
God. There we go. Click the button. 1.
Hits.
2.
Hit.
3.
How much is that? That's 24.
4.
Oh, look, I found the obligatory shadows in this.
Nice job.
Oh. Why do they gotta be
That's because they're like vaguely threatening no matter what level they're at. Because even if they can't hit for shit, when they hit, panic arises. Also,
Yeah, it's alive.
okay, so and then soon shall do 2 launchers at the same one. 1, 2. So 13 hit?
Yes.
Oh,
A 12.
yes it does. Okay. That is in fact the turn.
Oh, it's dead.
Alright.
Da 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 da.
I have fun here, can you tell? I
I
do
mean,
maths. Is there anything else that Haraku was doing?
That was action and bonus, and I'm. You know,
Maybe.
actually, I would have just. I'm actually just gonna reseal Kazu. Fuck it. It's better to fucking better, so I don't have to take 8 hours to repair his ass.
This is fair.
I was like, wait a second, he's on 9 HP. You know what? I'm just gonna take the hour to fix him later instead of 8.
Aiko! Let me just get you a picture of Battlefield real quick. Sneep. Ink tool. Snip. 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 It's in voice chat this time.
You don't do things like consistency here. They're for fools.
Okay.
And cowards.
I put it in the one that I know Neo can see, as long as it is something that isn't for another game. And if I'm on neither of those, for instance, if for some reason I was on the fucking
I see it, don't worry.
ARP chat, then I just scroll up, I see Mercenaries, I click on Mercenaries, I send Mercenaries.
Yeah.
Man, try explaining that situation to people without context.
No.
Also, we can't bring this up. Also, like, I don't think we can bring this up to the fucking Mizukage, considering all evidence supports that we just either were the ones who killed or we mutilated his men's forces, because we don't actually have any proof about the creators being able to bring people back from the dead. Like, we just have people who were reported dead showing up, but reports can always be wrong.
Except for some of those, because...
Yeah, you say with some of the people on that list you guys have killed?
They're not reported dead. For some of those people, they have their heads.
Oh, wait, you're right. Actually, no, wait, we turned in a couple of their heads. So, never mind. We can super claim that their corpses rised up against us, and it is credible. Ignore.
Yeah, they have some of their heads still.
Okay, let's see. What's the radius of Great Fireball after it impacts?
Like
10 foot
20?
radius.
10 foot? Alright, neat.
Okay. I just forget how it works. Because I don't have it in front of me.
I think if you pump a bunch of chakra into it, it becomes really big, but like the base one.
If you pump a bunch of chakra into it, it can become... If you pump 4 additional chakra into it, it becomes a 20-foot radius, or you can make it a 60-foot cone. If you pump 8 additional chakra into it, it becomes a 30-foot radius, or you can make it a 90-foot cone.
So how far... hang on, let me count here.
Guess what?
Okay, so how far through that group can I get, or am I stuck at the back of them?
Right up in the zombies' faces. Like, you can easily go into melee range with using all your movement.
And there's and that's also the thing, like, big groups like this don't really matter too much in interior, like people glumping up like this don't really matter that much in interior fights, because it's not like they're in the way, just walk on the wall over our heads.
Oh, I was just considering angling myself and then sting all of them with a great fireball.
If that's the case, going over our heads is a perfectly valid solution.
If I wanted to go...
What's
I wanted to go to
what's the, like...
Can I speak, please?
Huh?
As I was going to say, using up all my movement, if I move over here, would I be able to get immediately to the left of that zombie that is right next to the other one?
You mean like the middle two?
Yeah.
And you want to move right next to the right one, you said?
The left one.
Okay. Yes, you can go any open space by them.
Okay. Immediately to the left of the middle zombie on the left.
Okay.
And then while everyone is dealing with that one up there, I would very much like to attempt to expend enough chakra for Greater Fireball to nail all 4 of those with a cone.
So you're spending 4 chakra? Or 8? Because again, you have to spend additional chakra.
Yeah, I know.
So you're spending 12 for the Great Fireball.
Yes, incinerate them.
Okay. That is, at the moment, 12d6 plus 4. God.
Yeah, the fireball jutsu hits like a fucking truck. We do a lot of them.
Go figure, fire style broke.
It does have all the best base jutsu.
That's part of the reason I'm happy when I do the second thing, that it's going to be random chakra natures. That means some people might have to deal with the Kekai Genkais that some people don't want, like Mud.
To be fair, from what I saw of it, the Mud Jutsu has some pretty Mud Jutsu
Mud
has
is
pretty
great!
strong.
It's just Wood's iconic. Like mechanically, Mud is a lot scarier.
Mm-hmm.
For instance, Mud has the thing that forces your opponent to use whatever action you want them to. But it's not a charm effect. It also just has, hey, this area specifically, this is an anti-magic area. But yes, anyway, I have to make con save now. So yeah, that is all for the zombies.
It is.
Three of them passed.
What?
3 of them passed.
Ooh. One of them failed.
Yep.
Which one?
The farthest one.
This one.
No. The farthest one.
He spent a lot of chakra and just coned them to death. That's him to death.
Yeah, and then none of them died. Yep. They're alive. All of them live. Also, sorry not sorry, but Neo, you want to know what also would have been really useful in that situation?
What?
A jutsu that would have done AoE damage like that, but also would have allowed you to make a weapon attack on something. That's also just much cheaper. I wonder what kind of jutsu that would be.
I already know what you're talking about. I just like blowing things up.
This is fair.
That is fair. To be fair, like, actually, to be fair, like, isn't that the reason? Some people do it for optimality. Like, that's like people don't even take Fireball because it's like the strongest 3rd level spell that isn't a buff anyway. It's like, so they don't take it because they just take it because it's like fun to have like that situation where like there's 6 enemies over there. Fireball. This is gratifying.
Yeah.
Can confirm?
He gets me.
Yep.
Still, imagine doing that, but also starting it off with a weapon attack.
Nah.
But big Fireball, though.
You cut something in half and then just cause a giant shockwave that cuts more things in half, potentially
A
the wall.
fireball.
A Fireball.
A fireball.
Right. Okay. Anything else, Neo?
Okay, I'm pretty sure I know I'm going to start doing next turn. I'm going to initiate the Mastered Seal as my bonus action and call it a turn.
Oh. Okay. 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 Okay.
Why is it that I can think a little bit faster on what I want to do and I can't see my sheet though and I can?
Because you flooded your sheets and made
Decision.
an extremely horribly looking cluttered mess.
Also, it's just like you're working off what you can remember, what you can directly remember that you can do, so you're not left with potential decision paralysis.
That too, yes. Anyways, next.
It's the zombies!
Hey, Zebis. How's this? Hey. Hey.
Kamikaze no jutsu. No, actually, oh god, a horrifying thought. They just all run up on us, fucking just begin going around their skin as they begin compressing down, implosion stuff. Haraku can keep one other person inside Yoki. Minako will be fine because she's immortal. I choose Levi because he
I am not fine if my body gets disintegrated.
I cut off her head and bring it into. We can put her on a new body.
Also, no, clearly they all do C2. They all make explosive dragons.
Fucking Datara's jutsu were so cool.
Yeah.
They were so simple.
That was kind of the point. I feel.
The fact that they're simple, but it's just cool.
Yeah, like art is an explosion.
Oh,
to be fair, like a lot of the Akatsuki's like actual skill scouts, they were really specialized. They were like a lot of their techniques were really like simple when you get down to brass tack.
Anyway, it's time for the brass tacks in the short sword attacks.
So they're out of chakra.
Yeah, definitely. Anyway, time to start the 6 attacks on Levi.
Neat.
Delicious.
What's Levi's AC?
16.
3 of them hit.
Yeah.
You're going to try that as many times as you can.
Yeah, there's
so
no
you don't have to actually spend anything.
Yeah, there's no consequence. Why would I not try every time?
Yeah, so in all, take...
Oh, wait.
45 slam.
Uh,
45 slashing.
In response to the first hit, as the... there you go. Hello?
I mean, you can't respond to the first hit, because you tried using the armor thing. You can respond to the second hit.
1 second. Alright. Hello?
Hello.
Okay. In response...
Died again!
Oh, good. So that wasn't just me who was hearing that.
Blaze, can I make a request?
Hello?
Hello.
Just a request. If we manage to get a hold of the crab mech in Waterdeep and manage to do so in such a situation we're allowed to keep it, can we spend money to make it actually useful? I'll take it.
It's a chance. Yes.
Anyway.
That's all I was asking.
Since my mic just doesn't want me to actually do anything, I'll tell them I'll try one more time.
Not the internet. So you heard me
It was
say
my
that
mic,
you cannot
yeah.
react to the first hit because you tried reacting to it and failed.
No. If I fail, I get my reaction back.
Yeah, but that doesn't mean you can react to the same thing twice. I'm not letting you do that.
I find this fair.
Fine. The first hit is
10 damage.
reaction to the second hit, then. I am now significantly more frustrated than I was before. Thanks. Mike.
Technical difficulties will do that.
Yep. It happens to the best of us.
Especially when they're happening in the middle of something you want to be doing.
Yep.
Then the rage just steadily mounts.
It's a substitute over here.
Okay. Roll.
Sacrifice the mother.
I mean, you're not wrong. They're going to attack Coop.
I mean, they only have one attack left at this point.
Yeah.
6 plus 4, 10. 24. 24. Does it break 24?
No, it doesn't break 24.
I'm free.
But yes, the third one does just go up to Kuba. Smack.
How dare.
I don't think Kuba can beat a 25. Or, I don't think Kuba's AC is more than 25, rather. So that...
No.
So that is 16 slashing damage, unless you want to react to it.
She substitutes. Let's get this going.
Substitute.
Oh, I was joking.
I wonder if the day will ever come where we get like one of those like substitution chains going into this, because none of us have a Nindo that would work for it. But I can see NPC, it's like two NPCs with a Nindo that lets them substitute multiple times in a round, fighting each other, and just substitute staff, substitute.
Look, just keep that on the drawing board for when I do the second game.
If we were close,
substitutions.
If we were close enough, I would just say substitutes with the pile of the fake gold.
I could see it being something like a weakened substitute, but you appear directly behind your opponent and get an attack. And you're allowed to do it multiple times around, and so it could lead to some interesting things, but only in niche situations.
In any case, I'll just take the damage.
Okay.
Fair.
Yeah, but no, clearly it'd be a substitution jutsu, but it's actually just deflect missiles.
It turns out that you're pulling a 10-10 and it's literally just mirrors. No one knows how you set up the mirrors.
Especially without anyone noticing.
Yeah.
The mirrors being set up isn't the problem. It's the fact that you did it and no one noticed.
No one noticed the mirrors. Yeah.
That, or just walked up and did it and only counted as one strike.
Oh, by the way, Levi make 2 con saves, Kuba make a con save.
Wait, the second time didn't hit me though.
Correct, it didn't.
Alright.
Oh.
I see. Their weapons are potentially poisoned.
No, for you see... I'm still letting Levi move away, from this, because I messed up the timing a bit, and that is entirely on me. But all 3 of them were using Lightning Rod.
Oh.
So Kuba and Levi are stunned.
Wait, we failed the DC?
You failed the DC.
On both?
Yep.
Yeah, I could've... I've known that.
Right. That's on me. I'm letting you keep the movement and, like, the substitution stuff. Because that was a mess up on my end. And let me just... So, Levi is taking an additional... 22 lightning damage.
Wait, how does... wait. Wait.
Essentially, Essentially, I messed this up, like... I messed this up here a bit. I'm still saying this happened. Essentially what happened was when they attacked Levi, before he fully managed to substitute, he got lightning rodded. And then
I understand, but...
And then he just still managed to pop away, but still kind of got hit. Like, do you want to move back? Do you want me to target the third lightning rod?
That's fine.
Okay.
I don't...
Yeah, and then Kuba just got smacked, then lightning rodded. And takes 15 lightning. Again, Levi got hit by two separate lightning rods. Kuba got hit by a third lightning rod.
What's the damage along with the lightning rod?
Did you not do that before?
Yeah, I didn't hear it.
It was 16 slashing.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah, 16 slashing plus 15 lightning. And Levi took 10 slashing, skipped the slashing of the second attack, and then took 22 lightning. Anyway, Tadashi.
Mm-hmm.
That is a wall. that is... Tadashi cannot face two walls.
Yet.
What are you planning to make? You face through walls.
Just because Swift Style lets you fucking... Just because you get to disassemble yourself with Swift Style doesn't mean you get to do that.
If it counts as teleporting,
did I mention how I said fuck you to the canon version of Swift Style?
Technically, the canon version of Swift Style is non-existent. It's from a movie.
I'm aware, but I like Swift Style as a concept, and that it's just go faster. And then I warped. Actually, I don't think I've ever told you what I've done to Swift Style. I'll get to around that.
No, you did. I don't remember.
I told you where. I told you like what I haven't like the explanation behind like what I changed. What the explanation behind Swift Style 2.
Ning.
Hit. You know, fun thing, I don't think you guys can actually miss these guys unless you nat 1.
Your AC's that low?
That's low.
Zombie.
Yeah, might as well just they have normal zombie AC.
They're just very tough.
It's at least 10, right?
It's 8.
8, I agree.
Oh, I thought zombies had 10 AC.
Nope.
Wow.
No, they have a negative dex normally.
Yeah, like, I think all zombies have, like, negative, below 10 ACs.
Yeah.
Beautiful.
To be fair, it's balanced in the fact they have undead fortitude. Which is why I didn't raise their AC. Can you guess the undead fortitude has been useful?
That's also why like the strat. I think there is like the strat when it comes to zombies is just put them in full plate when you raise them as a necromancer.
Speaking of, that one Tadashi hit still alive?
Yeah.
Unalive?
Hi, Minako.
Is that going to stay the same for much longer?
Tadashi and Kuba got that one, so Minako goes for this one. It's dead.
Delicious.
She nat 20.
Presumably, does Undead Fortitude stop, like, the insta dying from... what's Undead... Like, I don't really use Undead Fortitude creatures. Is this... Then would it stop you from dying to double max?
Not really, because you have to make a con save based on the amount of damage you took. So, if you...
Okay, yeah. So, with the way it works, yeah, so you can't go below 0. Like, so stuff like Disintegrate and whatnot would still kill you instantly, but, like, you don't go below 0, so you can't be double negative.
Yeah.
To be fair, you're not gonna make it something that doubles your max HP anyway.
Yeah. Oh yeah, so that is when you guys turn. Be back.
Now, Blaze, you say that, but I go just did a thing that had a potential damage output of like 80.
That's Fireball.
You also don't think you understood what I said.
What he said was you can't make something that's gonna double your max rate.
If something's doing like your max HP in the negatives, the DC is not going to be something you can make anyway.
I see.
I'm stunned, remember?
Oh yeah. And Kuba is too.
Yeah.
So there we go. Sorry, not sorry, as Joy would say, them's the bricks. You were nuking
What
the
are they doing?
boys.
What are they? I'm just confused how they got in. What? 18, 19 DC? DC?
I'm pretty sure they're not. It's not. You're not rolling against their DC. You're rolling against the creators.
Possibly, but then how
that, or just whatever template they have on them is like what they're working on with that. Because obviously Jutsu stuff isn't on a normal zombie sheet. Could you imagine? Just fucking, it's a normal ass zombie, guys! We're a level 1 party! We can do this! Grand Fireball Jutsu. So so all of you succeed, congratulations, it still double negatives you and kills you instantly. So you succeeded, take 30 damage.
Why am I getting so many nat 20s?
Jeez.
Because you're the DM and nat 20s are only allowed to be against yourself. I say, wishing desperately for nat 20 to happen yesterday.
Ha! The nat 20. Ha! It wasn't at 1, so it doesn't just insta-kill it. I know I'm laughing at myself. Shut up. Hiraku, go.
So, Yoki shall... Actually, you know what? Wait, is that within range? Yes, it is. For safety's sake, soon first we'll launch at that one. The one next to Kubo. Kubo? Yes, Kubo. 1, 2... Oh god. The lag is horrifying. This is still alive.
Let's see. You were targeting the one marked down by Tapeworm, yeah?
No, the one that is next to Kubo.
Gotcha.
This one. I'm still hidden because I was measuring things. This one.
Yes, it's alive.
I see. Then the March of Yoki begins. Actually, to be fair, I could also just throw a couple kunai at it to see if it dies. But nah. First hand. Does that kill it?
Apologies for the change in my voice. My headset literally ran out of battery just now.
Sound much clearer.
You do.
Yep.
Yes, it is dead.
Then the remaining 3 go against this one.
The tapeworm
Oh.
one?
Which one?
The tapewormed.
Okay.
Yeah. Oh god, yes, tapewormed. Ow. Because it's closer to the people who can't defend themselves.
Well, you say that, they're no longer stunned, so...
Oh, I
Fine
see.
now.
The
Oh,
thought
well.
that counts.
I'm glad you're caring for.
No, I managed to miss one.
Oh, that's an easy calculation for me. Okay. It did.
Delicious.
The second one killed it.
Minorly delicious.
I am now.
Uh,
I have in total lost 8 chakra from
But
this.
yeah, see guys, this
And-
encounters.
don't you act like there isn't more to this.
This encounter.
And then Hiraku shall use his action
and we all
to
feel
take.
stupid at the end of it.
Yep.
Honestly, I take that win. I take that as a win. But Hiraku then shall use his action to take a breath. He begins glowing with the power of yellow.
See, I can make 2 references with that. Anyway.
Take my final Hamon Jojo!
In that one movie I haven't seen.
The
yet.
hope for the universe.
Anyway, so yeah.
Or some bullshit.
That Hiraku's turn?
Yes, as he goes, I am an entirely change from the original dialogue that completely misrepresents my intended character. Ah!
That is vague. I know something. I know where that's from, but it's just vague enough. Don't tell me. I'll figure it out.
I'm a very angsty character known for wielding a giant large sword, but I've also dressed up like a girl on a couple
You're
of
not
days.
helping. That helps. That narrows
I'm
it
talking.
down.
I don't even know if I'm talking about the same character.
Anyway,
You know how to do that,
But anyway, yes, Neo, there was Matt. That is all you need to know.
it really is. Everything else is dead.
Oh wait, Noriko's at like 3 now. Yeah, 3. Oop.
So pick your poison, so to speak.
Poison your pick.
No. I think that's.
Neo?
Can't believe Neil's dead.
Damn it. Well, Neo's dead. Time to murder Raiko.
Long live
No,
me.
I'm here.
Long live Neo.
Everything's just a little bit quieter for me since my wireless headset died and I had to plug it in.
That'll do it.
Okay, so this is the current situation.
Yep.
Yep.
You have
Alright, I'm
the
bludgeoning the one to my
overwhelming
right.
advantage.
Huh?
You have the
Yeah,
overwhelming
deal.
advantage.
And flanking with one of them that is already hurt.
Alright, sure. And punch the heck out of the one into her right. I have the seal active, so that's going to have some bonus.
Oh, yeah, you did say that. Yes, so you say punch the heck, so you punch the heck. Oh. Anyway, Aiko kills it.
I can't believe it's heckin' dead.
Yeah, that was all I really
Wait I got a nat 1, a 10, and then a nat 20. That's fucking hilarious.
That is
The
hilarious.
minimum roll, the mid roll, and then the high roll. What's next?
The enemy. Unless you want to use a bonus action for something.
The one remaining.
I didn't have any plans for a bonus action this time around.
Okay. Well, there's only one thing to do, isn't there? As his body starts turning pitch black now.
I completely forgot that Talk No Jutsu has a chakra requirement.
Yeah, and then I got rid of it, but I also got rid of any of its mechanical
Of
benefits.
course you did. Of course you did. It's ridiculous.
Yeah, it's like, hey, explain your motives, then make... Was it a charisma check? I think it was a charisma check.
Yes. They were like, I want to stop the fight and actually debate with you. That's what's happening now. You can't.
And it's like, I think it is to make a
like,
charisma saving throw, and if they fail.
Yeah, and it's like, if I beat you, you are permanently charmed to me or some shit.
No, it's their alignment. It's their alignment changes to yours, and they become an ally.
Oh
Like,
yeah.
Just
Yeah, just no.
it's hilarious though.
Oh yeah, it is. But it's like, no. Just not worth it. Not worth allowing that. It's a more accurate thing to say.
Levi gets it. I use it every battle. It never works because charisma's a dumb stat.
I mean, it worked against Tasha.
Wait, is charisma your dump stat?
Yeah.
Why are you so blatantly the face then?
Because Kazaki has a high charisma.
And like the closest to a secondary face is Haraku, but he avoids that spotlight like the plague. He only feels it when he feels like, it's probably going to backfire on me if I don't say anything here.
And then Dashi only feels it when there's no one else around to fill it.
Yeah.
Also only when there are women
Okay,
involved.
so the thing is, like, if we go to like the original party composition, there were a couple characters that could have been the face. Levi, because he's the most experienced and the most competent. Aiko, because she's the one with the most drive to just go out and leave. And then the last one would have been Aru, because again, same desire, but also like doesn't try to instantly murder people.
Like, Haraku's not like socially incompetent or like entirely non-. He has a 14 charisma.
And then Tadashi, because he was like the only person with a decent charisma. Everyone else doesn't.
The thing with Haraku though is the fact that he's just doing his own thing.
Yeah.
That's his shtick. He has experiments to run, shit that will probably backfire a year from now. That's future him's problem.
Too bad Cormac.
Want to hear like one of the core aspects of Haraku's character, Flame?
But yeah, no.
Oh god, that's
is
right!
okay.
I was going to do you guys dirty because he's the last one left!
What is it doing?
Oh boy.
Deck save. Bitches.
4.
Can I?
It's...
Okay. I'm just going to do this only because it makes a bit more sense. Okay, so like here.
Why do I smell self-destruct coming on?
In response,
As,
it makes a deck save.
it's DC what?
19.
What exactly is this, out of curiosity? Because there is like an entire wall blocking off this part.
As Levi, make a deck save.
I think this is just so funny, unironically. Like, win or lose, this is hilarious.
This is fair.
Oof.
As Levi, you see this thing preparing hand seals. You start preparing hand seals as you launch
It
a water
prepares new
shark
hand
bomb at
seals.
it. As it jumps into the air, quickly makes a new set of hit. Oh wait, no, that's not what happens. What the fuck am I saying? No, what happens is, you see it making hand seals. It manages to make hand seals even faster than you. It blasts you with a water shark bomb just before you shoot out your water shark bomb. It then returns to the hand seals it was doing before.
Oof.
Oh,
Fire
fucking
style.
flexed on.
Great flame annihilation.
Rad. This will hurt. It will not kill me, I think. Because I did nat 1 the second deck save.
It does. It
Again.
does ignore
Well,
you.
nat 1.
Also, yeah, Glitch. That is why it is just a bunch of fire. It is a giant stream of fire.
If I did make that save, if I did make that save, we'd be in an entirely different reality. But,
You would.
oh well. I can't say I didn't try.
On the bright side, it's not going to kill anyone. Maybe a puppet. Wow. A group of past me's are all just slapping their faces on their, like, foreheads right now.
Why?
Slapping their faces on their foreheads?
Yes.
How did you do that?
It's simple. I invert my body. And during the state where I am inverting my body, I move my head to my forehead.
This doesn't sound as simple as you. It doesn't seem as simple as you're making it sound.
Well, no, it's completely simple.
I'll
It's about
take
as
your word
simple
for it.
as clicking that on and clicking that on, and there we go. Noriko has her saves enabled now.
Oh, that's helpful.
It would be really nice for her to have them. Seems like things you need.
Yeah. So waiting on demonics to make saves.
I just discovered that there's a jutsu, or taijutsu specifically, called Little Toe Attack.
That's hilarious. I'm here for it.
It's literally you spend 3 chakra to stomp on their foot.
Lowers their movement.
Oh, also I just realized I messed this up a bit. There we go. That's the one.
They have to make a athletics or acrobatics check against with a DC equal to your attack roll, and on a failure, you can choose to either knock them prone or push them 5 feet away from you.
Demonics.
But only if they are no more than one size larger than you.
Demonics.
I don't know. I just got back and I heard acrobatics roll.
Make a dex
No,
save
dex
for
save.
Tadashi and Kuba.
Also, what's the... I know why they have this.
Well, Kuba's fine.
Okay. So... wow.
Everyone...
Wow, this is
Everyone
nowhere
except
near as
two
worrying as it seemed. Holy shit.
Oh.
Oh, are we looking at the all one fireball situation?
Okay, you know, I wish that might have made me feel better. Okay, so who failed that?
Everyone except, I think,
So,
Kuba and...
Yoki failed that, Levi failed that,
Kuba and...
well,
and Glick.
Noriko passed that. Okay, so, yeah. You know what? I'll just make this. Everything that failed take 23 fire damage.
What did DC?
20.
Those high... Yeah.
Oh. So Kuba passed.
Yep.
Yeah, Kuba.
So
Kuba
you
takes
take
10.
11.
Nice halving of 23 there.
As, the area that you guys are standing in is just left in flames. As it does another set of hand seals.
Wait, how?
The same way it went. The same way it went from
Hold on,
one
that's
juice-
illegal.
Fuck you. I'm God.
Also, yes, do that,
As
please.
the area you guys are in, some of the flames seem to erupt more and more, striking you all. As there was no save here, but you guys are taking a guaranteed 2d6 fire damage.
Oh, I see.
So yes,
Everyone
everyone
takes-
also take an additional 9 fire damage.
Hey, 69.
How much fire damage?
9.
The 23 for the 23 for the.
I know, I got that. It's the 2d6 out of it.
9.
I cannot.
So, both my puppets are
Yeah,
fine.
yeah, don't worry, Neil. I've been doing it for you.
Okay. I was like for doing anyways.
She's fine, probably.
Yeah.
Yeah,
She
she is.
got-
She is.
Smacked a bit. And then, well. Wait, no, they just didn't. No, that's right. That missed. No, they didn't smack her.
Oh, and she would regain chakra from that, wouldn't she? Thanks to the seal being active.
There's Minako. Forgot to do
Wouldn't
the
wait?
math.
Is that is how that works, right? I'm not wrong.
It doesn't have damage reduction.
No, as in the
Like, getting hit, fight jutsu, regains chakra or something.
Oh, I believe that is as a reaction.
Well, she
I
has.
thought it was passive by how it was mentioned.
Oh, you're right.
Yep.
No idea what
okay,
like
so you
metric
gain
it works off
7
of, but
chakra.
half as much chakra as the cost.
Yep. So you gain 7.
Yep.
I see.
And
That's
for
pretty
each
good.
jutsu.
Yeah, because as a reminder, Great Flame Annihilation fucking hurt!
It's a lot of.
Ow.
that's a
Oh,
lot
I
of
just
stuff.
looked at Kuba's HP. I didn't expect that to be as low as it was.
But yeah, no, she just.
She has no. She has low HP, okay?
Oh yeah, and you didn't
Also,
activate her
she
damage
doesn't
resistance
have-
thing.
Yeah, that's the big thing. Usually when Kubo's in fights, one of the first thing that happens is get that damage reduction.
Yep.
How many times can she hit sage mode in a day?
In a day, if she takes
I think she has like a few minutes.
Longer, it scales on. Yeah, the scaling is minutes, not how many times you can do it. She can do it once per long rest.
Yeah, but those minutes don't have to be like spent. Like I think it has to be spent like in 1 minute intervals, but they don't need to be consecutively.
No, it needs to be consecutively.
Oh, okay.
At least in the way it was worded on here, it might have changed, but no, it's more so just. But yes, anyway, that is the final zombie's turn.
Alright, cool. Tadashi, delete it, please, forever.
Delete.
I will have you know that area is considered difficult. It's not.
Just yet. You have to net one to miss. Okay.
It lives. Yeah. It lives. It lives.
Minako, make that a false statement.
Will Minako make that a false statement?
She can certainly try.
She might. She got a good chance of doing it.
A better chance than some.
Hey, she did it.
Nice.
All the zombies exist no more.
That was all.
Combat over?
Yep.
Everyone's still in one piece.
Mm-hmm.
Looks over at the small scorch marks missing from Yoki. Does Yoki count as a person?
If you're that worried about fire on them, if you're that worried about fire on him, then why not just, I don't know, install a water tank?
They are not flammable.
I was gonna say, if you were gonna ask me to put them out, I thought going to my hometown several times made it very clear that that's not an option.
Yes. Just in case fucking something spontaneously happens, he's also gonna put soon away, because it's starting to get to the point where it might fall apart at some point. And that's again 8 hours of his life.
Someone knocked the door.
But, Aiko, you said this was one of their creation arts.
Yeah, I did.
That
Also known as the DM's ability to go, I can do whatever the fuck I want, considering the creation of all things was hyper nebulous to begin with.
Something creation of all things.
What
or the well of infinite bullshit. Bullshit, I did say.
Actually, though, it might as well be called that. But these are not like the... Yeah, these are definitely not like the others. They were too clearly corpses. So there's no saying if whichever one performed this performed the others. From what I recall of the reports, the others were only only their identities lent to the theory that they were corpses. Which would, if that's the case though, which would mean that one of, again, this is just simply a separate technique to whichever one they were using to bring the ones they used in the attack back, or two of the creators have the capacity to raise the dead.
One's clearly a lot better than others, than the other.
If it's the first one, we are hopefully in at least the general vicinity to
considering how
deal with arguably the biggest issue among them.
Due to how fresh these are, we are in the area where they're still continuing to operate, or they have been operating for at least a week.
Now that bodes well.
Very much so. So if we find any, points to Tadashi and Aiko, find any more with active chakra networks, let us know so we can start cutting them apart preemptively.
Let me check. He's going to utilize the Tenseion to see if any of them still have their chakra networks.
I think you still have it on.
Yeah, I think she never turned it off, actually, yeah.
Doesn't both the Tenseion and Byakugan last for like an hour?
Yep.
A minute. But at this point...
An hour.
Oh. Yeah, you're fine.
And literally all I have to do is turn it off and on again.
So yeah, do any of them have an intact chakra network?
No.
They're all... They look like normal dead bodies now?
Yeah.
And no chakra networks in these ones anymore?
Yep.
They're just corpses.
Find anything with shinobi markings, just assume.
I'll keep that in mind.
But for now, if we do run into one of them, we shouldn't do it, but not at our best. I feel that's... And if he does come here, we can at least set up. We can at least entrench. It's a lot easier to defend than it is to invade.
Yeah.
Though in this case, Haraka was about to bring that up. It was like, well, in this case, it might actually be best to attempt to draw them out. This is not the type of situation. This is not the type of opponent that it is unwise to face them in their home territory, but it is also unwise to drag them to one spot. Either one gives them ample opportunity to have more resources on hand.
To prepare, basically.
Yes, but again,
and we also do not even know if this. Oh.
I wasn't suggesting we do it here, but at the very least, take a moment to recover somewhere.
Mm-hmm. And we also do not know what this setup was for. It's doubtful that it was. It's doubtful that it was for specifically us, considering considering if these places are used really semi-often, anybody could have triggered them. There is always we have been here for some time. There is always a chance they know that we're here, and we will run into more of these. But again, at least for now, I think the safe assumption is this was set for somebody else.
Yeah.
And it looks like they're specifically scouting for people with above average chakra capacity in order to be useful.
Potentially. I mean, there is always a chance that, and I know making assumptions is a quick road to ruin, but there's always the chance that, given the aura of smug the last one had, that they could just shrug and walk past.
If we didn't kill one of them, I'd say the same thing.
That's fair.
If not for revenge, at least at the possibility of getting rid of a possible complication.
So, with that, unless anyone else has any other plans, I think that is a good time to end it off today.
This is definitely not... This is... Like, the last one was... The Alchemist was to some extent as well, but, like, this one especially, because they can gather up shinobi with various juices and the like.
Well, all we need to do is tell
you
them,
need to...
at the very least, immediately tell both villages one of the creators has been vaguely sighted in the area. No one go here.
Yeah, it's definitely a case of you don't want to fight them in any place they have been for a long time, but you also don't want to draw them at least you don't want to draw them in a way that leaves them time to decide when to go to one spot, for obvious reasons. We have no knowledge of the max capacity on any of this.
Theoretically infinite, but again, we can cut off his news sources by a large portion by just telling people don't.
Also, there's them being fresh corpses might be a good sign, because perhaps these, at the very least, can't need to be fresh to at least a degree. Because that's the case, you can't just raid shinobi graveyards for unstoppable army.
Also, he would have been cited with a massive army of these if he could, and just keep them around indefinitely. This thing has a time limit. These can only stick around for so long, or at a certain distance.
Not recording enough.